And we're live. Welcome to Legal Drinking Age of Campaign 2 episodes, aka episode 21, Campaign 2, Shouts Man. Let's go, baby!
21.
Yay, that's what I'm talking about.
And also,
Let's go.
Yep, thank you, Cody. I was about to do that. Also, for everyone
21.
who didn't hear that, this is episode number 101.
Yes,
21.
we have survived
21?
21 episodes and nobody has died.
Somehow.
Don't jinx us. Don't jinx us.
Fingers crossed. Sorry.
Well,
We've had
I have bad
plenty of
news.
Well-
I have bad news, everyone. Someone's probably gonna die now by the law of jinxing.
Well,
Oh.
law
It's probably
equivalent,
gonna be
the
me.
law of equivalent exchange.
It could be.
No, it's gonna be
Please,
Roderick.
No.
It's
could
gonna
be.
be
He's
Roderick.
crossed.
Alrighty. So,
Fingers crossed.
ooh boy, sorry we took off last week, but to be fair, I was out, I was away, and I was exhausted. I literally fell asleep like at 5. To give you guys an idea, I didn't wake up until 9 in the morning that day. I was out of it. I needed that
You
sleep.
were going to Boston. You were fine.
Yep.
Shipping off to Boston. Whoa, whoa,
It
whoa.
was actually a good trip. It was actually.
Oh, we can't.
Be
DMCA.
right.
DMCA.
Damn, sir.
None of that.
All right. Anyways, I'm ready to hop in. I'm ready to start. I'm ready to get this party rocking. How about
Let's
you
do
guys?
this.
Let's
So,
party.
when
do
last we
this.
left the wolf pack, Omen, the tiefling sorcerer, Anya, the wolfkin barbarian, Armin, the devilish ASMR ranger, Lipia, Celica, the Kalishar druid, Lipia, the Inugami rogue, and Roderick, the Goliath fighter. The party made their way through Morthos' base, nearly costing an arm a leg for them and an arm for Morthos. As while the Cambion escaped, he must say farewell to arms as he had to part with his arm.
Courtesy of Lipia.
Nice.
Woo.
Yes.
Yeah, I cut off an arm.
Yeah, you cut off like his forearm. After rescuing Ferris and getting some of the kids back, unfortunately, it was a really high persuasion, the party returned where Celica departed for a time to return to her people, only to find less than a warm welcome from her tribe leader. Only being saved by the Evergreen Dragon. Meanwhile, as they returned to Bent Village returning the kids, they found the drow Yuno and the guard Julia hung, with the guard captain Milton Jones watching.
Oh, damn it.
Boy.
We go back as while Celica's away, you guys see their bodies.
Hell.
Armin's just looking and he's just Roderick, Lipia, you guys see like his hands are at his side and just slowly curls into fists as he's just looking on.
Milton is currently drinking coffee. Like I said, he had that little goatee look. I believe he had brown hair, if I recall correctly.
Yes.
Yep. If he's in his full plate, greatsword on his back, just looking satisfied.
So he's looking at the bodies.
Yep, he looks like he's done a job well done.
How far away from the bodies is he compared to us?
Like, he's closer. Because, he's guard captain, he's the one, just overseeing this. This looks like it was a, sanctioned execution by the merits of the law.
And it said on them the true kidnappers of Bent Village, I
Yes.
believe.
Don't you love it when justice is done?
There's nothing at the moment.
If you stay silent.
And you found some of their victims. Congratulations.
Armin walks closer to the bodies, almost standing next to Milton, and he goes, "So those were the kidnappers, the ones behind all those lost."
How fortunate they were away from wherever they were holding the kids, no? Also, I'm echoing off someone.
I believe it's Cody.
Yeah, I think it's Cody.
Anyways, how fortunate that they were away from their victims. Oh well, justice was served. You tried your best.
Looks like you proved us wrong. Must have been some very compelling evidence as his eyes just kind of turn towards Milton.
Classified to the public. Although in my
Oh, I'm
culture, when
sure.
someone is wrong, I believe it's customary to get on their knees and beg for forgiveness.
Well, perhaps, and he puts his hands in his pockets. Perhaps in your culture, as he turns around, not in mine.
Such a savage culture indeed.
Indeed. He just makes his way back. Believe me, there are cultures and things you do not understand in the slightest, as he just makes his way back to the group. Made it very well known. I think I kind of made it well known that when I said must have been some pretty compelling evidence as I was just looking at Milt.
Oh yeah, no, trust me. There is, you're playing the game well, but obviously there's little.
I know there's little proof to show it.
Yeah,
nobody's gonna tell him otherwise.
he's the guard captain here after all. The bastard.
Customary to get on his knees and beg for forgiveness. Ha! Too bad that ain't my culture, motherfucker.
That was a great comeback.
Too
Well,
bad nobody gives a fuck about
unless
your
you
opinion.
two want to stare at the bodies, I suggest you find an inn. Okay, I'm echoing on someone hard.
I
It-
believe it is still off you, Cody.
No, 1 second, 1 second. Hello,
No.
hello. Okay, it seems to be worried. Don't
Better
worry.
now.
Okay.
Mm.
Anyways, unless you two wish to stare at the bodies, I suggest you find an inn.
Oh, don't worry, we were just leaving.
Customs dictate that the town must remain closed off until we make sure that those involved are all dealt with. Don't worry, it will be lifted tomorrow.
Says nothing. He's just kind of walking towards an inn.
There's only one in town, if I remember correctly.
I
Roger.
believe you said so too. Ben Village is not a very large village.
Yeah.
I believe it was the Techno Turtle or something. I'll do my notes up 1 second.
Because Roderick stays just a little bit behind, kind of looks at Yuno's body and goes, and we'll turn and follow the group.
Olympia just says nothing and follows behind.
Yep, the Neo Turtle Tavern, or the Neo Turtle. So you guys make your way to the Neo Turtle. I need someone to roll me a D100.
I don't like that.
Also, welcome.
I'll do it.
Anya.
Thank you.
Thank you. This is going to be so much fun when she rolls. Go. Didn't you roll like one less than? Never mind. It's like, you
Alrighty.
rolled one.
17, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Not even
As
legal.
you guys enter the tavern, there doesn't seem to be a lot of people inside. There's only one person at the bar. They have long black hair with a very thick beard, around as thick as yours, Roger, maybe a little thicker.
Hee.
Currently, they're sitting just one drink in hand. They have this weird brown coat with yellow outlines with a black undershirt and pants. They stand a good 6'2". I believe. 1 second, let me go check my notes. One second. His left eye is clear, but his right eye is actually covered by a massive eye patch. I see this figure, scimitar sheathed in its side. Also, I'm echoing off someone
Ooh.
hard. 1 second.
Don't think it's me.
Hello?
All right. Hello.
Hello?
I think we're good.
Hello.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Yep. Anyways, this is who you see in the tavern outside of the bartender.
Right.
Caucasian skin, by the way, like tanned, rough. He looks to be in about his 30s or 40s. Definitely not a younger man.
As we're like walking in, Armin just turns around, looks at the group, and goes, "Okay, we all know Milton's is completely bullshitting,
Hmm.
but unfortunately, there's no evidence to prove that he is just being biased, to say the least.
He's a racist. That's a fact.
But we can't do anything with race with him just being a racist.
In my experience,
No.
racism, while bad, is rarely illegal. Don't mind me. You're not exactly being quiet in these and these and the tables here aren't exactly full to drown out your conversation.
Sorry if we're being loud.
Not at all. I'm more curious. Not every day someone claims a guard captain of corruption.
Oh. Have you been in Bent Village long?
About a day.
Have you seen anything with him? His actions?
I make it a habit to recognize guard routine.
Well, within that day, I think it's safe to say that you've seen the kind of person he is. I know we have.
Never had a right conversation with him myself.
Oh, believe me, give it about 5 minutes and you can discern everything.
So you say. Either way, it looks like you all have been through hell and then some. I can at least buy
Yeah.
you all a drink. Except the
Uh,
wolf. I don't think she, something tells me they don't like alcohol. Name's Jamal.
Nice to meet you. I'm Lipia.
And just looks at him, just nods. Amen.
Roderick.
What a motley crew. He pays for like an ale each for you. Except for you, Anya. He pays for water.
She laps up the water.
Because, definitely shouldn't give alcohol to a dog.
Yeah, it'd be a bad day.
It'd be a bad day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It'd be a really
So,
bad day.
Yep.
so what brings you to Bent Village?
I'm tracking down my brother's murderer.
Oh,
Last I heard, the individual was, here. At least last seen here recently.
ah,
You seem to be new arrivals yourself, so something tells me you haven't seen him.
what does your brother's murderer look like? Can you tell us?
They're a cowardice sort. They murdered him in his sleep.
Oh,
Never saw him myself, but I got some descriptions from those who saw them flee.
okay.
But that doesn't seem to be your problem right now. So what's this guard captain done that's made him so corrupt?
There was a drow accused of kidnapping. Though it turns out he wasn't a kidnapper. He was lynched. Or hung, in this case.
Lynching and hanging are the same
Yeah.
thing.
It's the same thing. It's just a different term.
He was hung, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
He was still hung. Lynched and hung is still the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's more the term of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We knew that the ones that were hung up there were not behind this. We made sure of that when we went to
Could
the
you prove their
mountain.
innocence?
Not now.
Can't prove it.
Then I would
Well,
focus on that.
Venture.
Things like this usually have a trail.
Okay, yeah, I can definitely hear echoing.
I think it's from Cody.
Yeah.
It is from
Yeah.
Cody.
Echo. Echo.
Easier to prove someone guilty and create hate than to dispel it, after all.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't just go to the gods.
Well,
Nope.
Well, let's say he is corrupt. Do you know how many are with him? How many are ignorant of it? How many keep their head down?
We don't, unfortunately.
We haven't been in Bent Village for long.
No.
We're passing through to go to the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, how about you start there? Maybe figure out who is on his side, and then work it out from there.
Sounds like an idea.
I'm surprised no one's tried to insight this stranger who's got up into your business.
Might as well.
I
why
just got here.
not?
I mean, we can.
My insight's a -1. That's
I
why
will
I'm not
insight him.
doing it.
I'll insight him.
I'll incite him as well.
You're
Heck, sniff.
yeah, no.
Well, Vanya, you're the only one who can. So okay, you're not
That's
there.
that was expected.
Might as well. I might as well, just for the sake of this. 24.
You don't. This guy seems like he's experienced in law enforcement. Armin and Anya. He seems to talk with like someone who has experienced this kind of thing before, who like knows how the system works. Maybe not the exact system, but he knows he knows the ins and outs of like a system similar to this.
You seem to have a lot of experience. You were guard at one point?
I was law enforcement, yeah. Kept order in a small little village. Probably never heard of it.
Where is it?
Far away from here.
That doesn't answer my question.
Nor should it.
The name of the village.
He just looks down almost nostalgically in his glass. Well, takes me back. That village is known as Sonic. Sonic.
Sunik?
Sunic
Sunic.
with a K. Sonic with a K, basically.
Okay. Oh,
Sonic.
wait a
We're just gonna
minute.
call it Sonic.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do any of us need to roll a history check to see whether we've heard of this place?
With heavy disadvantage for all of you.
Might as well.
Because
why
you
not?
guys have never been.
9.
Yeah, because something tells me you've never been outside your respective homes. Anya, you would definitely not know it.
Yeah,
Armin,
I'm not gonna even
eh,
bother.
With Armin, it's not more respective home. It's just like he's tried to stay away from his respective home.
Point being, you still haven't left the continent.
Yes.
Yeah, Roderick, you haven't left the
It's on
continent.
the continent.
Yeah, it's on the continent. If it's here's the thing,
Come on!
it's
if
not
I
in
had
Sheltan. It's on
advantage.
Sheltan.
Yeah,
Oh.
I kind of know that.
Yep, and it's
Okay.
kind of you guys collectively don't know where it is.
What was this? What was it called again?
Sonic. Sonik.
Sonik. Thank
Okay.
you.
Can't say I've honestly heard of it.
Like I said, it's a small little village. I was law enforcement for a time. No, I'm not.
Mm.
Corruption is easier in a small village. You just have to know where to look for it.
Yeah.
So
And looks down and he goes, well then. He looks at the group and he says, I suppose that we should start looking for any signs of suspicion, especially with the guards, but be subtle. Do not openly regard Milton's biased beliefs. Keep things subtle.
Okay.
So I shouldn't be doing that then. You know, I'm not
Mm.
very subtle.
You are
Um,
big friend.
It's more just if you interact with the guards, just don't blatantly bring up Milton's racist ideals.
I could do that.
You say your name was
Jamal.
what is
Jamal.
it? Say pronounce it one more time
Jamal.
because it's a
Jamal.
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 Jamal. Very well. I don't suppose you'd be willing to help us in this at all, stranger.
I may be convinced yet.
Well, for now, we should probably all get some rest and wait until Celestine returns.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Celica, I assume you're making your way back down the mountain.
I'm around the mountain when she comes.
Or are you sleeping up there?
Celica would honestly take a second to kind of reflect and look up at the sky before eventually retreating back into the cave to sleep.
Alright, you'll get a long rest in the cave. Nothing will attack you. And if something does approach, well, you'll be asleep. You wake up, nothing
Yep.
approached.
Surprise! Surprise!
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Well, you don't know that until you awake. Alrighty.
Well then, at the very least, nothing attacked me in my sleep. Then again, I doubt that anyone would try to travel their way up here just to hunt me down. What's with the cheerful music? Oh god.
That's for the bar. I assume your way back into town.
Yeah, Celica would go through and thank the Evergreen Dragon and return back down the mountain.
As you do, two guards are. You're doing this early in the morning because, like, based on the time frame of everything, you definitely would be waking up a little bit earlier just with the environment and everything. You gained a long rest, so you have all your stuff back.
I mean, actually, she would actually wake up like way later, like around like 10 o'clock.
All right then. You make your way back to the town where you see two guards guarding the entryway onto the roads. One of them is a human male, dirty blonde hair. By the way, just for the sake of brevity, Ferris and Yozana volunteered to take the kid home. Ferris would insist that he would not take the reward. You can incite him; he's telling the truth. Yozana seems a little perturbed by this. He would say he'll tell your employer to wait till you return. Since you have to backtrack heavily, and you guys have to go to Utha. And you see another half elf male, about 5'9". The human is about 5'11". The half elf has black hair with a notable mustache.
Mustache.
What on earth? That Celica would think those are some pretty spooky wookie individuals.
They're in full plate. They just seem to be guarding the way to and from. You see this well before you make yourself known to them.
Good morning, fellow guards.
Hello, you work here? That's the human speaking. You work here?
No, I'm just passerby. Just trying to locate my friends. But that's about it.
Alright. What's your intentions entering the village?
To find my friends.
Anything else?
No.
All
I
right.
don't have anything else that I need to do.
All right. No toll. Sorry, ma'am. After the recent kidnappings, even though we did kill the individual, we executed the individuals responsible. We are still on high alert. We do not want another incident repeating. No, ma'am.
What individual are you talking about?
The half-elf speaks up now.
Oh,
Filthy drow and a traitor in the guards. She was supplying him information.
Oh, I see.
Definitely traitors.
Well, I suppose they got what they asked for. I want to get out of this place.
What was that?
Nothing.
Right. Oh. Well, you can enter. However,
Okay.
just know we'll be keeping an eye on you. Standard protocol. This is the half-elf
Of
speaking.
course,
bullshit.
I guess I wouldn't mind it any other way. I mean, it makes sense.
Your compliance is not a factor in this. This will happen. Have a good day, civilian.
Oh, I hate this dude already.
So as Celica walks past them, she just takes a deep sigh. She takes a deep sigh. What weird individuals. And they make their way over to
There's like one in
try to make their way to the inn.
Make
There are
my
probably
way.
Ottomans over there drinking, along with Roderick.
It's
Don't know what
wrong.
Anya could be doing. Olympia,
Wrong.
possibly sleeping. No, Anya's probably hunting, and then you know what? Probably Armin's more than likely drinking alongside Armin too. Probably making kissy faces at one another or something like that.
Meanwhile, you guys wake up for morning, and you have. By the way, rooms for the night would have cost a gold.
Right.
And before you ask, no, they would not be okay with you staying up your cottage.
Uh,
Fair enough.
Roderick will have paid for it.
All right, that is going to
'Cause
be
I can-
4 rooms each, so 4 gold.
Because Roderick can count to that.
Alrighty,
Yep.
you all wake up around 9. You guys order your breakfast. I'll say it's 5 silver for whatever you guys want to have.
Alright, I'll just.
Actually, just what do you guys want for breakfast? Actually, that's the question, because actually the price will determine.
It,
You see this again. I believe the bartender was James. His name was James, I believe.
I think so.
Right.
Yes, actually, I remember now because he specifically. Right, you brought his son back,
Yeah, we did.
James II. Yeah.
Yes, we did.
Neat.
So actually, put back that 4 gold, Roderick. He's happy to host you guys for free.
Hey!
Hey.
Nice.
Yay!
Not much in the
Nice
way
guy.
of thanks, but would you all want? I can give you breakfast for free. It's the least I can do.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, the least I could do. Now, what do you all want?
Do you have some rice?
Weird choice for breakfast, but we do. Actually,
Just give
What do
me
you mean
Ben-
weird choice for breakfast?
Different culture.
It's probably
Different
different places.
culture.
Yeah.
Actually, fun fact: Ben Village, we tend to grow stuff like that here. Rice, wheat. We're a very basic village, but
I'm gonna ask because I could eat rice for breakfast.
Yes.
different culture. To be fair, I would
Yeah.
not mind rice for breakfast.
Eh,
Delicious.
I have had it. It's
like
really
especially
good either way.
like yellow
I
rice.
had
just
some
like,
rice for breakfast.
oh god, no,
Rice and egg.
oh,
Ri-
okay, now I
rice
kind of
por-
want that.
ri-
All right,
like a
anyways, all
rice
right,
porridge
rice,
with
rice,
eggs and bacon.
yep, all right, rice for breakfast. What kind? Yellow, white, brown?
White, please.
Alrighty. For you, big sir.
Can I get 4 eggs and bacon?
Simple and easy. All right. How you want your eggs?
Make them runny.
Alright. And you, wolf person.
She tilts her head to the side.
What do
Lipia
you want
says
to eat?
then, Sylvan, he's asking what you want for breakfast.
But don't understand.
What do you want to eat?
What do you want to eat? Just get us some meat.
Breakfast sausage, alright. And for you, sir.
Just get me some bacon and any nice toasted bread.
Alrighty, that will take a bit to come out, but it will be out as soon as possible. Alright. He begins to
you.
go cook your meal. And at this point, Silka walks in.
Oh, hey, Sulka.
Oh. Hi guys.
Hey.
I figured you guys would be here. Especially
Yeah.
since this is the only end here in this place.
Yeah.
Already
Yeah,
gives
I would-
me it still gives me the creeps.
Yeah, they wouldn't let me set up the house.
It doesn't matter. It makes sense, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To make
it's
something.
pretty stupid they wouldn't do that, but I can understand. They don't seem too keen on magic.
No, they don't.
At this
Salka would
point,
just
you-
go and hop up on the bar stool.
Oh,
Just kind of wait for the
hello,
bartender to come back.
hello.
Oh no,
what
no,
can I
no,
do
it's
for you?
fine.
No, please,
If
please.
you
I
are-
pride myself on my service.
Okay. I'll take some rice with the mushrooms and bits of beef in it.
I hope you're not too picky about mushrooms. Only one grow around here.
It's fine.
They're not
I'm
poisonous.
not really
by the
too
way.
picky on mushrooms.
Alright, just want to make
I'd
sure. Now, I
be
will
able
warn
to
you,
tell
they
if
have
they
a bit
were-
of a spicy taint to them. Like,
Yeah! Give me that spice.
oh, okay then.
Celica would be the one that's into spice.
Alright, so you guys are sitting. You guys can talk amongst yourselves.
Where did you go off to?
Oh, I went off somewhere. I took a trip up the mountain. That's all I did.
Deception.
Did you get some sightseeing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Deception.
You can beat that.
that's not gonna fly.
Celica
homie.
would go and just kind of lightly touch their leg as they would cast guidance.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah,
Lipia,
no,
you
Lipia.
believe... Okay, Lipia,
Poor
you
Lipia.
believe this with all your heart. You got a 0, man. It's just, you believe this.
No, but
In your words, bless your cotton socks.
Bless your cotton
bless
souls.
my little. Yeah.
Deception,
bless my
Celica.
cotton
Deception,
souls.
Celica.
Let's see this.
Come on, the
I
one time that I need
Believe
deception.
it, but I'm suspicious.
Yeah. Let's see what
Yeah,
you roll.
plus sight, Celica. You...
Wait,
Ooh.
Guidance. Guidance.
Let's see
guidance.
what you get.
Let's see.
Gotta
Miraculously,
Oh,
miraculously, somehow,
Damn. So close.
Celica seems to be telling the truth. She just went sightseeing. You know, it makes sense for Celica. She's curious. It makes sense she would want to sightsee.
With my
That was
past perception,
close.
would I notice anything a little bit different at all about her, or
Not really.
no?
No.
Okay.
Not at least with sight.
Ooh.
But yeah, Celica. None of you can tell. Everyone does not think Celica's lying. They don't usually lie. Why would they now? I cannot believe you fucking passed that deception check. Moving on.
Yeah. it was super close too. So I'm pretty sure if I matched, it would have been
Mhm.
Aggressor wins.
Anyways, you guys continue talking.
So,
Oh, it was pretty
Well-
extravagant up there.
I bet.
But what about you guys? How did things fare down here?
Well,
You can go ahead, Lipia. I've talked enough.
as you can probably already tell, uh, it went okay to a point. Considering our drow friend is now very much deceased.
And the elf lady who helped us.
Yeah, and the kind elf lady.
I see. Yeah, I heard about that, and I could only piece together everything that happened, and that bothers me. The fact that they actually went through and did such a thing.
Basically, just an old-fashioned lynching, to be quite fair. But we can't prove it.
Yet.
And we met a new person.
Oh, who was that?
Hello,
Please
Fury.
forgive my absolutely
Fury.
abysmal.
No, it's fine. Actually, funny enough, as you say that, who is that? You see someone come down. Me, Jamal.
Hey, Jamal.
Oh. Well, nice to meet you, Mr. Jamal.
Pleasure, just Jamal. None of that Mister bullshit. I've been called Mister enough in my lifetime. Don't need to feel older.
Okay, mister.
Again, he looks in his 30s and 40s. Omen. Again, their eye is in an eye patch. And you heard last night that they are looking for their brother's murderer. Apparently, he was
Yeah.
killed in their sleep.
Nice the last name.
Thornton.
Hmm.
Actually, he never gave his last name to any of you.
No.
You just said Jamal.
If you want to roll an insight to see if he looks similar, go ahead.
I will do that.
We met a Thornton, didn't we?
Whatever
Some people have
that
the same
is.
name, man.
I know, but I feel like we met a Thornton. I can't remember where.
Thornton hears people?
Nope.
Nope,
Stop it.
not with a 9.
I'm gonna roll an insight.
You wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, this is
Wouldn't-
something only Omen knows about.
Oh, only element.
Omen, hard to tell.
Yeah.
It is really hard to tell. But to be fair, last night you had a rough night. Here's the thing. You went down in that combat, so fuck.
A few
Who cares?
times.
Sleep.
What combat
Yeah,
was
sleep
this?
time.
I'm still half asleep.
It
Last
was
session
the
combat?
yes. You
Okay,
know,
I
when more
remember now.
choppy, mushy, mushy.
Yeah, I remember now.
Hey, morning.
Morning.
Oh, good morning, Omen.
Morning.
He just looks at Omen and he's just like, oh, you're finally awake.
To be fair, your evil doppelganger did a number on me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I chopped the guy's arm off. Well, more of his arm, anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, it was there.
I'm technically not wrong, still kind of not wrong.
No, not really.
It's basically the opposite of Armin at this point.
Wait, what is it?
When I said Vorthos is your evil doppelganger, I'm not really that wrong.
As opposed to
Not
your actual
literally.
evil doppelganger.
As
That I
opposed to-
killed.
Yep.
Who
It's
is dead?
still-
He just looks at Omen and he's like, hilarious.
Oh, that's why I don't remember, because I wasn't there. Right.
Yeah, anyways.
Hmm?
So have
Oh.
you all come up with a game plan then?
Yeah.
I just
we've
got here.
got
What's
a
the game plan?
begin by questioning some of the non-human guards. Milton shows more biased hostility towards those that are not human, same as Wellington. But we can't question him about that until later.
Lipia just growls at the mention of Wellington. It's like,
Yeah, Margot's
Right.
not Margot's. Omen isn't that impressed either.
Oh, I think I know the name. Noble House, right? I believe their
yeah.
symbol is a raven on a perch. That is his symbol. Raven on a
I'll go
perch.
get some later.
Or crow on a perch. His house symbol is crow on a perch.
When he says noble, when he says noble, Omen makes sarcastic air quotes.
No,
Surprised you haven't heard about him recently.
I don't really
He got
give up to
arrested.
local news in this country. I only just
No,
arrived recently.
No. Word does spread quick though. He's now a wanted man, exiled Juleton.
Oh.
Yeah, for child murder as well as other things.
I'm no stranger
We'll
to
call it.
I'm
We'll
no
call
stranger.
it crimes against civilians. We'll call it that.
I'm no crime against
Yeah.
I'm no stranger to corruption. I knew a local lord who was very corrupt.
Tell me more.
See,
Not much to say. Someone put justice into her own hands. Some people say he got what he deserved. Others say he deserved a day in court. And others are indifferent.
Where do you stand?
I think if someone is going to kill a man, they should look him in the eye. Regardless of their sins, you should at least always have the decent courtesy to at least look a man in the eye as you kill him.
Why do I have a feeling he's talking like straight to you?
You say that, Anya?
Well, Anya is kind of like looking back and forth, and she's staring at Jamal.
He seems warm, smells decent.
Decent. Bleh.
I wanted you to ask a
Kinda like
question. I just answered.
dwarf.
we've all got a long day ahead of us. We should probably get started on questioning some of the guards.
I'll see what I
Remember,
can
Yeah.
and he looks around the group. He goes, "Remember, be subtle.
Right.
Subtle as you can.
I'll see what I can do.
Right.
I'll just walk around town.
I assume that all of us begin to or start to get up and start leaving the tavern.
Yep. Omen, what do you do?
Real quick. Also, as the rest of the group leaves, like Armin is the least of the group, and as Jamal starts leaving, Armin stops at the door and he goes, "Not you," as he just puts his hand on Jamal's chest.
Omen, did you leave or?
Yes.
All right, just making sure. All right, he looks at you. Then I hope it was something bad.
Oh, just a little insight, if you don't mind.
I can't put you into a mind of corrupt guard. I can only just guess that's their motives.
That's not what I'm asking. That's not what I'm talking about.
What then?
You were eyeing Alicia for a moment last night.
I'm not interested.
It wasn't hot. No. Just now, also. Showed some rather hostile intentions towards her, and I could tell it wasn't regarding her race.
Never claimed to be a racist, son. By the way, this guy is human.
I know. I never said you were. Something tells me that there's a little bit of familiarity between you and her, isn't there?
I can assure you, she and I have never met.
Sure not, but you did seem to be throwing some rather strange intentions her way. I would like to insight him.
Go ahead. What are you trying to insight?
Fuck. I can't. I wish I had advantage.
What were you trying to insight?
Trying to insight, see if he's trying to lie about the
He is
about
not lying.
that
They have
stuff.
never met.
So what? So why the hostility towards her? You want that? You didn't say that. You didn't say it like that to anyone else except her. We were all sitting at the table.
Strange as this may appear to say, I'm glad that the next generation is still choosing to be clever and not complacent.
Just squints a little bit.
Eh?
My brother and I disagreed on many things, down to being diametrically opposed to our core moralities. But he was still my brother. And your friend murdered him in his sleep.
You know that for certain.
Witnesses described her. And when I said what happened to my brother, she reacted just ever so slightly. Scars across her face, raven iconography, it's her. Armin, she has told that she has said before that she has killed a corrupt lord.
Yeah, she has said it.
I see.
Ooh.
And you want
Spicy.
revenge for it.
Not revenge. If I have to kill her, I have to, but she will stand trial for her crimes. Regardless of who it is, murder is still murder, sir.
You're the corrupt lord. You care to tell me how? Care to define corruption?
My
For
brother
some
was a
of his
right.
actions.
My brother was a right bastard. I'll make no secret of that. Like I said, there are many who believe he deserved to die, and I don't fault them for thinking that. But he is still my brother, and I am still loyal to the memory of what he could have been.
What he could have been, and what he did, are two totally different things.
Perhaps.
Fucking timing.
Perhaps. But he was still my brother. And make no mistake, I've not planned to have any of you pay for her sins. Her actions are her own. Nor do I have any intent to confront her about it just yet. But I will not sneak up on her. I will not wait till her eyes are closed to take her. Unlike her, I'll actually look her in the eye when I state my intention. More than she gave him. You all seem like good folk. But this is a matter of law and of honor.
Dun, dun.
You're loyal. You were loyal to your brother. I get it. Tell me, was he loyal to you? Did he care for you at all?
You're trying to play mind games with someone who has made peace with who his brother was. Murder's still murder. I do not come to kill, only to bring back and let justice be done. And you don't seem surprised that your friend did this.
She wasn't surprised when she saw what I've done as well.
Your crimes are your own. I have no jurisdiction over them. All that matters is what she has done in my homeland and what she is guilty of. You're a good
Are you
boy.
still?
You're a good lad. I know you care about these people. If you wish to offend her, that's your right. But in the eyes of the... But I will not be the only one sent over. I'm the only one, however, who is willing to give her a fair chance, unlike everyone else.
He looks to the side a little bit. He says, I hope you understand that I have no intention of letting you take her. I hope you can respect that decision.
Despite what you present yourself to be, you're an honorable man. Remind me of myself when I was younger. But she is guilty of the crime. If she isn't, she still deserves a chance to prove her innocence. If I have to kill her, I'll have to. But as a last resort. If you stand in my way, and should I fall to your hand, then I'll be proud to die to a man who would at least look me in the eyes and gives me.
He looks at him for a second. He turns around, starts to leave. He puts his hand on the door. You state your intention to bring her in, as I have stated mine to keep you from doing that. But do me a favor. He turns his head so he can see one of his eyes. Don't let your loyalties cloud your ethics. And he leaves and closes the door before Jamal can say another word.
All right. I would like everyone to roll an investigation check.
Investigation.
Investigation. Natural.
Investigation.
Weirdly, you only find
I'm
human guards, Armin.
I got a natural 20.
I got a 16.
What?
All right, so
Yeah,
Armin,
what do you expect?
you only find human guards. In fact, the one you find is a human female.
I don't think I do much better.
Very pale skin. Redhead.
So Scottish.
I
Please give her a Scottish accent.
Do you talk to her?
no. don't do
Like,
it.
he you know what? For the sake of it, if I only find human guards, he goes, glad to see that the kidnappers were caught yesterday.
Yes, it was a good stroke of luck.
Yes.
Feeling when I accidentally clicked the wrong button.
You want an insider?
I will. Just for the sake of this.
Just in case.
13! Wow!
She truly believes they are the kidnappers, not in a, oh, hey, this is clear conspiracy. More like, nope, she was told that these are who they are. She follows orders. This isn't a, oh, she's in on this. This is a guard who, trusts in the law and all that.
Yup.
I do what I'm told.
I will say, Captain Milton must have had some rather compelling evidence.
He shared it with the brass he trusted. That's all you need to know, and that's all you need to know, civilian.
Understandable. You know, it's funny. I spoke to Milton yesterday. He has a very unique view on certain things.
Hey, did you know that? Hey, did you know that that the rabbits like to fuck a lot? Did that seem random out of place? Well, that's what you're doing to me right now. So unless you have a purpose, I have a job to do, sir.
Well,
She
this
does not.
is still reasonable.
She doesn't seem in on it. Just with your insight, she does not seem in on it.
Oh, is she being informative?
You're right. Sorry for bothering you. And he just leaves for now.
I doubt I do much better.
I mean, you
He's
find
not a very charismatic person, to be fair.
You know that.
But I was saying, I don't find anyone with human guards either, probably with a role like that.
you find a human female. This one is more of a
Oh, shit.
black-haired woman, relatively beautiful.
Yeah, Omen's had enough with potential with potential racist human guards. She's not even going to engage.
That's your prerogative.
My prerogative.
I will not say whether she is or isn't.
Yeah, I know that Omen would have
Alright,
no reason.
next.
The plan was specifically to interrogate, not to ask non-human guards. She hasn't found any non-human guards.
Alright, next
so-
up, Lipia. You find a half-elf male.
Okay.
Same black hair. No
Right.
mustache.
Okay.
It is twin.
Do you just have
Uh,
to roll for if he has a mustache or not?
No, I rolled to see which one she would interact with.
Lipia would approach him. It's like,
Human or
it's
Inugami form?
a human.
Okay, good to know.
Probably a good thing.
Hi.
Citizen.
So I heard about you capturing the kidnapper's been kidnapped. That's great.
The kidnapper's being kidnapped.
Getting caught.
Justice was
Basic.
justice was done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Though I am a little concerned, if I may. It seems to be only non-humans that are being
Crime's a crime, no matter what race you are.
okay.
After all, a fox. You know what the old adage: a fox can never change its fur when it sees somebody it likes. Can't help its paws.
She says to the
Really?
Roll a
Inugami.
history check.
Okay.
She says to the Inugami. Oh boy.
Well, he doesn't know she's an Ogami.
Obviously.
No, he doesn't.
Nice.
That's a
Seems-
racist stereotype with your people. Foxes are all, your
There you go.
kitsune are all thieves. Crime's a
He
crime.
doesn't say anything so about it, but
Reminder:
she-
this guy is a half elf.
yeah,
Oh, racist.
it's kind of interesting though. I actually heard he had some quite a bit of evidence against the two.
And that's classified information, civilian.
Okay.
You seem awfully curious about this.
Well, I met the drow yesterday. He seemed well a
Interesting.
couple days ago.
a couple days ago.
A couple of days ago before.
Interesting.
He seemed fairly decent to me. But
Interesting statement.
hey, what
Perhaps we should
fuck.
bring you in for questioning if you knew him.
I met him once.
So
Only
you
spoke
say, yet you're
Bless you.
eager to sing his praises even though he has been executed lawfully.
Well,
Fuck.
what can I say? I'm just a passerby, really.
Persuasion.
Oh, fuck. Hey.
See that you remain that
That's-
way.
Wait, that's perception.
That's
Yeah, I
perception. That is
kinda-
perception.
Oh,
Reroll.
shit.
Oh, come on. Can I keep the 18? Can I keep the 18?
I will be kind here because technically it should be a 19. But that's the
Okay,
last time. Anyways,
18. Okay.
see that you remain a passerby. The
course.
gallows don't get much use. It's an event when they do.
Right.
Have a good
That's a
day,
fucking
civilian.
threat.
And you.
Fucking Christ.
Reminder, half elf.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a cunt. A cunty cunt.
Moving on. Roderick,
That's
you're
on
up next.
Careful of those swearing, or
Yay!
we're gonna get taken off Twitch.
Bah.
I don't want. Roderick, you're up next. You find
Yeah. Who do I
Uh,
find?
you find that half-orc female from yesterday, Or from 2 days ago.
I kind of expected it. He'll kind of walk up towards us. Hi.
Stone-faced silence.
Oof.
How are you?
Stone-cased silence.
I like your tusks.
Her head slowly turns like steel grating on, like stone grating on stone. She's looking
What?
death at you. Like if you could kill a person with a stare.
You'd be dead.
I'm sorry. I do. They look nice.
You've also get on check your jams.
Oh, who, me?
In our culture, saying we have nice tusks is akin to calling us weak.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I didn't know that. My apologies.
Apologizing is even weaker form. Get out of my sight.
He just stands there looking at her like, eh.
Did I fucking stutter, you bald dumbass?
No, you didn't stutter. I'm just, I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen another an orc.
She speaks in giant. I said get the fuck out of my sight.
He steps up. He just stands behind her, like not too far away, but just stands there, just like kind of like a puppy, kind of like interested, just stands there. Not in her sight though.
Well, this is happening. She looks at you. By your blood laws, I challenge you to fight.
Ah,
Wait, what?
She just looks at you dead in the eye, not showing any weakness. Maybe don't antagonize the warrior-based society.
He wasn't antagonizing. He was just talking.
You're antagonizing in her eyes.
Do I
I
have
thought you
to?
Or else live with shame and dishonor forever.
Wouldn't be the first time. Fine.
Roll
How
initiative.
shall we do it?
Roll initiative.
Okay. Hey! Not bad.
She got higher.
I
Oh,
was
by
expecting so.
By one.
I mean,
I was
She pulls
Why
out her
is
great.
this
She pulls out her great axe.
Oh.
I'd be questioning, like, the first thing I would have said is, like, is this legal?
That's a warrior-based culture.
She is
It's
orc.
the old time. It's
Alright.
the old time. You basically just challenge him to a duel.
Well, fuck me. That is a natural 20.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Ah!
Stone's
Interesting.
endurance.
Yeah, I guess I can go Stone's Endurance for it.
You might need to.
Fuck
You
it.
will. 27 points
Okay.
of slashing damage.
Well, let's see how much I can
I
get
rolled-
off of that. Is it? Let me see what it is again.
I believe it's a D10 plus
Eh.
something.
It's
D10 plus
D12
fighter?
plus my
Plus your-
con.
Alright, roll D12.
Yeah.
Plus con.
16.
Ooh!
You take 11 only.
Okay, cool.
That was still
Oh
max
god, that
damage, though.
was,
That was max. That was literally the most I could roll.
that was 27 damage.
So your
okay.
attack.
Yeah, of course, she has more than one attack.
That is a 22 to hit you.
Yeah, that hits.
15 points of damage.
Okay.
You're getting bonked, son.
Yep.
She swings
Oh,
with her
15
mighty axe,
balls.
cutting you across the chest.
Oh shit! Don't see that.
Oh, she's doing lethal damage.
No, she just wants him to remember.
Yeah. Let me mark off Stone's Endurance. Okay. Guessing it's my turn now.
Yep.
Alright, well, he'll take some swings with Beatrice.
Roll to hit.
21.
That hits.
That's 12.
Okay. Ugh.
Do another one with Beatrice.
Yep.
That's not gonna hit.
That's not gonna hit. She's in plate, dude.
And then we'll go one with the Warhammer.
All right. Misses.
Ooh.
Right. That's it.
All right, it's her
Oh,
turn.
shit. Okay.
That is gonna be a 23 to hit you.
That's gonna hit.
You're gonna suffer 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay. And her next attack.
21.
Yeah, it hits.
21.
21.
21.
11 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Guess I'll go with Beatrice. 23.
That hits.
7.
Okay.
Bonk on the head.
Beatrice, that's 16.
Misses.
That's not gonna hit. I'm gonna go action surge.
Oh, really?
Okay.
I can fucking speak. Huh?
Hits.
And a huh. That's
Misses.
fine. It's only,
And a
only
miss.
only
That's
one.
rough, buddy.
And then of course the Warhammer.
Max damage, though.
Yep. Boop. Oh, that's gonna hit.
That's gonna hit.
And the hammer hit. Damage.
That's fair. Okay.
All right.
That's rough, buddy.
It's her
Yep,
turn.
this is gonna hurt. Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
That is a soft 20 to hit you.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
That's gonna be 14 points of slashing damage.
This bitch rolled.
That was a max.
Yep. Next.
All right. 19 to hit you.
That matches.
Okay. That's gonna be another 10 points of slashing damage.
How are you looking, bud?
Out of 73, minus 70.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is her turn.
Shit.
So what have we learned?
Don't. Yeah. Second
What we
wind, my
learned?
ass.
Don't patronize an orc.
Second wind.
Fair enough.
That's a bonus action.
2 hours is relatively rough.
That's 1d10, I believe, plus my fighter level, which is 6. I think it's 10. 1
Yeah, it's D10 plus 6.
plus 6.
Yep, plus your fighter level. You heal for 14, so you're at 17 now.
14. Yep, and then Beatrice.
All right.
Huh? 19?
She's going to parry that. Bink!
Ah,
So you just miss.
You whore. Another Beatrice.
That hits.
23. That's 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
Warhammer.
Mm-hmm. That
No,
is
you-
Warhammer a
you-
bonus?
Yes,
I
you
used my
second
bonus
wind.
action for
Yes,
second
it's her
wind.
turn. This might do it.
I just want to give you it. Yeah, it probably will.
It's 20. It was about to be a 12, but then it rolled back to the 15. So 20.
Oh,
That's fine.
That's going to be 13 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
22.
Let's see. You don't even need to roll it. Yeah, he's
4
down.
points of damage.
It was exactly 4 that he needed. Yep, he's down.
She just stands over you. She spits in your face.
that was uncalled for.
I don't think it matters.
Yeah, no.
You are weak and pathetic. Suitable for ideal mate.
Oh, what? What? What?
I feel mate.
Roll a history check, Roderick.
Oh?
Roll a history check, Roderick.
Oh fuck! Did I just accidentally into a marriage?
No, not technically.
18?
Whenever an orc dominates their opponent, if they find them attractive, in orc culture, it is customary, even with half orcs, to propose to them a mateship if they feel that like they are stronger, but also have proven their strength to them.
I mean, this is the worst thing that could
This,
happen.
and here's the thing: it's weirdly same sexual. If a guy dominates a girl, girl dominates girl, girl dominates a guy, doesn't matter. They're the only ones who can propose it.
Fair
So,
enough.
so
In
the
your
orc
culture,
is-
it's a respect of, hey, you're stronger, therefore you have value as a partner. And to the dominator one, it's you are weaker, therefore I have the power in the relationship, therefore I have the power to propose.
Ah, makes sense.
Son of a bitch.
I don't even want to know.
I mean, at least it's not. At least it's not forced.
No, if you say no, they respect it because like it takes great strength to say no to a stronger opponent. That is strong.
I'm guessing is he like before he goes unconscious? He goes,
You're not conscious. He just knocked you to
Oh.
your ass. You're basically at 1 HP.
oh, okay. So he goes, I hate to say no, because you don't get me wrong, you are very good looking, but I have some things I have to do. Maybe in the future I could come back, and if that is still a thing you want to do,
Takes strength to say no. You have earned respect. Now go.
understood. I'll
Our
leave.
culture is fucking weird in this world. But anyways,
Yes,
that
it
was your
is.
thing, Roderick.
Yep, and he's I'm guessing he's just at 1 HP.
Anya. Yes, Anya.
God damn
Orc.
it.
Oh,
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be
I
back.
think she's AFK. Celica.
I'm
Yeah.
right here.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Anya, you
You
find.
go with Celica?
Nope. I'm going in order of how high you rolled. Anya, you
Okay.
find a wood elf female. Standing a good like 5'5". She has like almost silver white like hair. Conventionally attractive.
She just walks up to her.
Sniff.
Yes.
Sniff.
She sniff.
Alright.
Sniff.
Anya sniff.
Anya friendly doggo. She sniff. And she's like, she starts moving up from the leg. And at her hand, and she's like, sniff.
She does not react.
She likes her hair. And suddenly she's digging her face in her hair.
That's a little bit.
She does
Too
nothing.
close for comfort.
He sits down in front of her, realizing she's not
She
getting
says in,
attention.
she looks in Sylvan. She says in Sylvan, "Are you done?"
She tilts her head to the side.
Get away, you filthy mutt, before I spray
Oh.
you.
Oh boy.
Oh, we got a racist bitch.
What are all the
she's like,
non-humans being racist?
Or she's into dogs.
Or, well, let me rephrase that. Well, here's the thing. You could have found out about the one human. You just didn't try. Also, elf.
Oh,
she's
true.
an
Yeah.
elf.
True.
Did you not?
She's not even what high elf. She's a wood elf. Wood elf doesn't be that bad.
Usually. Did you not hear me, you mangy bitch? Get out of my sight now.
Well,
My fur is better than yours.
Your fur is as old as you are.
Not true.
Then why do you have white hair? Makes you look older.
It's elegant, you filthy, you cunt.
Oh.
Really?
oh, this woman.
This
You're
bitch.
weird for a wood elf. I know wood elf.
And
They're not
they're
mean.
worse off for it.
This
don't-
bitch.
No, don't make me repeat myself a third time. I don't mind getting a new rug.
Oh.
Why she is aggressive.
You could try.
She's a cat person.
Oh, that's why.
Ah,
I mean
That's a
I'd
joke.
expect it.
But
to
yeah,
be.
that's a joke.
I know.
She just looks at you.
She's probably actually a cat person.
Woof! Take your pathetic pup with you.
Oh.
This is not going to end well.
Yeah, this
Nope.
bitch.
She kind of like glares, gives this person like a death glare, and just like, you make your whole race look pathetic. And she just walks around, walks away.
Better than fucking worthless. Alright.
What you are?
Armin, you said you want to meet up with, oh, my bad, Celica.
I exist. I do not exist. What's up?
You actually find a human male guard leaving the tavern. Actually, appeared he was in there that night.
Hmm.
Actually, my bad. He's leaving the illegal drugstore. Yes, it is called the illegal drugstore.
Of course, it's called that.
yes. Here go drugstore.
Celica would walk up to this. Actually, Celica would kind of attempt to hide and see where this guy
Stealth.
goes.
He appears to be a
Okay.
human male. More of a brown hair, not the guy you
Oh,
saw
shit.
yesterday.
Sorry,
Yep, better.
I was reading something.
You cast a spell on him. You break yourself.
No,
Yeah.
I do not. I do not.
He looks to be like brown hair.
Fuck.
Blue eyes.
Oh, never mind about that.
I mean, he notices you.
Cast another spell on him. You attempt to hide from him.
The fuck you looking at, bone ears?
Oh!
Yeah, that is a racist
Jeez.
insult to. That is a racist slur to Fawns.
It's the racist, I see.
He's a human.
I know, but there's a
Yeah,
bunch of
he's
racist people here. And then the orc lady.
Celica just kind of looks at Halfway.
Well, to be
Your
fair, you never found
lady.
out that one
I
human
was-
is.
I actually was quite curious about the place you came out from. What
It's
kind of drugs do they sell in there?
persuasion.
Illegal ones.
And Celica would go and take both of their hands, put it behind their head, cast guidance.
Go ahead.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Idiot sandwich.
16.
They actually got this really good kush, and man, it's been good for stress.
Good
God,
thing.
God, yes!
Talk about drugs!
I got a question for you.
Drugs unites everyone.
What exactly is Kush?
I was gonna
Walk
do my
away.
time.
Introduce Fawn to drugs.
I was gonna.
Fuck it, I got
do
nothing to do with my time. Here. He hands you a doobie, as it
Oh
were.
no! Oh no!
Oh yes.
Oh no!
Go and take it.
He got that dank curry kush.
He given her the dip.
I was
the
gonna
dip.
cut.
Celica,
gonna
he
guard
offers
the
you a
town.
match.
I was. gonna
Celica would
clean
strike the match
God.
and take a hit off of it.
Wisdom saving throw.
I was.
He's gonna be
Literally,
high as a
Oh,
kite.
this is
Hold on,
perfect.
real quick, funny
get-
enough. Hold on. It's funny that this is happening considering the fact that Celica actually travels with a herbalism kit.
Oh,
You could make your
I was
damage. Wisdom saving throw.
you're gonna be
I
high
was
as
gonna
a kite.
guard the town.
Celica,
Ooh,
everything is just right.
Great.
You're not like okay.
Just-
Here's the thing. You're not heavily under the influence. You're just. It's just.
You're, s-
A buzz.
You're just like
you're
you know,
just flying.
It's just just stress is gone, man. Like that's all that matters. I'm
It's
gonna roll for
the
him
right.
now.
It's the right. It's
Oh,
the right
no!
spot, homie.
This
You
stuff
rolled a
is
natural one.
actually. This
Oh,
stuff is
no.
pretty
He's
good.
wrong.
You watch
I
these
have
smoke.
literally
He's on
all
the.
of-
Celica, you watch these smoke. He collapses on the ground, looks up at the sky. You ever realize that we're all? You ever realize we're all just individuals in the grand scheme of everything. How small we
Oh, yeah.
are to the
Oh
to the
my
smallest
god.
building, let alone to the greatest mountain. Do you ever wonder
Oh,
what our purpose
I
are?
definitely question that every day, my good friend. And I must say, I'm really
Me
feeling
too.
the world right now.
Man, this is some good fucking shit. Here, you know what?
Hey,
You might be
but this is the strangest thing.
Alright.
But like, do you know anything about like that whole like supposed hanging thing yesterday? Like, I just came through town
it
and
was
people are
crazy,
talking
man.
about people getting
You guys are in
hanged.
alley doing this, by the way. It was crazy, man. Listen, look, all I know is that Milton said they were guilty, and just gave that usual wink look, so we knew he just wanted them dead. Oh, and like yeah, look, he may be strict, but he's a nice boss. He gave me this pendant actually when I agreed to help him. You see this pendant of the House Wellington sigil, a crow on a perch.
Oh,
Well,
bro,
there it
that's
is.
actually like that is a very, very cool looking pendant. Like, I've seen plenty of pendants in my travel, but that's actually pretty
Right
cool.
on. Listen, all this conspiracy stuff.
Heck you, DM.
Look, all this conspiracy stuff. It just, it's crazy. I mean, look, I know we're helping that guy, but I don't know. I just want power and like a nice house, like maybe a harem. Look, I work hard. I deserve a harem.
Yes,
Yes,
you
you
do,
do.
Hey,
sir.
listen,
I
I'm
cannot
a
believe
level
that
with
they're all
you.
doing this.
I
Listen,
don't know
listen.
what a
So what?
harem is.
Listen.
That
So
sounds
what if I want a
actually
collection
fun.
of sexy men and girls? Okay, I've earned it. I work hard.
Ooh,
Now, you know what? You
yeah,
see,
boy.
you know what? For a filthy bone ears, you're pretty cool. I mean, you're still a filthy fucking bone ears, but you're good. You're cool. Ah, fuck, I
Hey,
need
and you
this.
know what? There's no problem. I'm not really mad at you. I've heard so many different kinds
Thanks for
of
being so
insults through my travel.
thanks for being so chill and like accepting that you're just a filthy fucking bone ears. Here, have this pendant. I'm
Hey,
just gonna lay here. He rolled it at one. This had to be bad for him.
I
hey,
cannot.
by the way, out
God.
of curiosity, what's your name?
Oh, my name? Dude, it's Frank. I'm Frank motherfucking Rollins, the guy who's gonna have 50
Oh,
men
dude.
and 50 women in the ultimate orgy.
God, fuck this
I'm
dude.
kind of hungry. Do you want any?
I love this dude.
You want some
I love
food?
him.
This man's is like
Yes, I
through the
prepared
roof.
names for all the guards here.
You know what? Here, take this food. I'm gonna go buy some
Oh,
more.
damn,
some
I
more
was
of
so
what you
fucking
bought.
hungry. Oh. Oh.
Celica would walk off to go and actually buy more of what he bought.
Welcome to the illegal drugstore, where you can get all your illegal drugs.
Dude, I just had like a nice
Ah, I see you got a
size
sample
whatever
of
that
our.
person.
I see you got a sample of our Sadar sweetness, which
Yeah.
of course is our illegal drugs.
How ironic they call it Sator.
Bro, how much for like a pound of that?
A pound. About
That's a fucking shit
that's
ton,
about 20
dude.
gold. That's about 20 gold for your illegal
20
drugs.
gold?
Bro,
Seriously. I just
I'll
want one
take-
drug
I'll
by
take
the
that.
world.
Celica would go and give him 20 gold.
Thank you, and please sure to enjoy your illegal drugs, and tell them you got it at the
Oh.
illegal drugstore.
Hey, do you have any matches that I could buy?
On the house,
And some, like,
on the house,
paper?
sir. Especially, and remember, for all your illegal drugs, you want to go to the illegal drugstore. He's shouting that, by the way,
Where's
every
this
time.
guy, Crocker?
Nice. I'll keep
This guy like Crocker for illegal drugs. Hey, we'll
Alright.
get
keep
the fruit good
note
on
of that.
you.
Celica would go and take like whatever he gives the stuff and puts it inside.
You now
their bag
have
of
a pound of weed.
That
What
That
house did y'all
is-
come down to?
here's the thing. We went from Roderick losing a fight and getting essentially asked to be a mate to Celica doing weed in the back.
It's a back alley and getting
It's the druid!
information.
It's the
Before
druid!
returning to
It
the
makes
group-
sense! It's the druid,
Before-
it makes sense!
Sorting sense.
Before Celica returns back to the group, they would go back over
She's
to
probably high as
Frank.
shit.
Yeah.
If Frank
She'd be
isn't
loud.
asleep, Celica would go.
She'd be
Well, is Frank
loud.
asleep?
All right, so before you guys reconvene, Armin, you said you were looking for Omen.
I am.
Yeah, Roderick's in pain, by the way.
He's just
Little
like
bit.
looking around. Do I find her at all, or
Omen, are you being particularly stealthy, or
Nope.
Are you hiding?
you find her?
You hiding?
Alicia?
Armin.
He just like puts his just goes in front of you and he just grabs both your shoulders. He goes, you said you killed a noble lord before.
Indeed. I had a feeling, but I just wasn't certain. I take it he's confirmed it then.
He has. He wants you. He wants to take you in for trial. He plans to kill you if you resist.
If he has to, specifically.
If he has to. If he has to. He said he will kill you if you try to resist.
Not exactly what he said, but
If
Close
he
enough.
has to, as he said.
if he
My
has
bad.
to.
Just if he has to, then never mind. Sorry, I would word that wrong.
A trial. The law was never put on trial for the people who starved to death under his rule, that were killed in riots because of his rule. He was never put on trial for any of it. I saved lives at the cost of one.
Maul does not care.
No, the law doesn't care about rich people. That's the true fact of the law right there. It exists to protect the rich and admonish the weak. The poor, the weak, the vulnerable are kept in line by the law, while the rich can break the law at their free will, because they can pay off the guards or write new laws into existence. Screw the law. I abide by the law. The only law I abide by is my own moral compass.
I have no intention of letting him try and take you in, but I needed to let you know. He will. He pauses. He told me that he plans on confronting you face to face, saying you did not do the same.
The man I killed didn't deserve a face-to-face confrontation. He was sleazy and underhanded. He died a death the same.
Like I said, Jamal does not care. He's loyal to the laws of the village, of his home.
You never knew of Jamal, by the
come
way.
for you.
Omen, you never knew of Jamal. He was definitely not a guard catching where you were.
Not a name I'm familiar with. Must admit I don't know them.
It is odd. Jamal himself did not look very wealthy. Seems that his brother might have not provided him the same luxury that he had.
He's that fat bastard's. So the fat bastard's his brother.
That's what he told me.
If you encounter him before I do, tell him I don't bear him ill will, but I will not be coming back with him.
Do you guys head back to the inn?
I suppose so.
As you
suppose
do,
so.
you guys see Celica's pretty high. However, before you can deal with that, you see Jamal step right in front of you, Omen, as you enter.
Armin is standing right there. He made his intentions very clear to Jamal.
Jamal,
You know what I'm here for.
Indeed.
This need not be difficult. Surrender, and I can promise you a fair trial.
There is no fair in the world of the rich. Trials only exist for sport. Your brother was never put on trial for the countless people that died under his rule.
Because you killed him before I could bloody gather all the evidence.
He was too smart for hiding it.
Not from me. I know
Did
what
you
he
have
was up
any
to.
intention of grabbing? Did you have any intention of finding evidence?
I already had, but I needed more. He's telling the truth. She killed him before I could.
I stopped lives from suffering any longer than needed.
By ending one in a cowardice act.
The man was underhanded and a coward himself. He deserved no less.
All men deserve a chance to be awake when they die. No matter who they are.
I do not bear you ill will, but I will not be coming with you. I will defend myself if required, but I will not kill you.
This does not involve your friends. I am only here for you. If you have any honor, this will be settled between the two of us.
Cheers.
Or are you so
Who's he saying
crazy
that to?
to her?
Oh, okay.
According to you, I don't have any.
I give people the benefit of the doubt and a chance to change.
I will not tell them to interfere, but I will not stop them either. They make their decisions, as is their right.
And as for the rich comment, I was going to take you to another village, one where the lords are a tad more fair. I meant what I said. You deserve a fair trial. And whatever he was still my brother.
I'm sorry for your loss, but I don't regret what I did.
I gave you a chance.
I've made my decision.
And
Kind of walks out and steps in between the two.
Lippy, you're a little quiet.
Right, sorry. Lipia walks out and steps in between the two. Says, "Stop. Listen, Jamal.
If someone murdered your brother,
As much.
would you not do
please?
anything?
Depends. At this moment. I've
You're a
not
little quiet,
seen my
Libya.
brother. Oh, sorry. Depends. I've not seen my brother in years, but that's neither here or there. But at this point, can this be done at a later date, please? There's so much going on, and with there's a lot that needs to be done, and I'm not saying your brother doesn't deserve justice, but I am asking for now, can it be postponed?
Persuasion.
Nice.
Ooh, that's good.
In the spirit of helping those who are wrongfully executed, I will wait. But when you are done with your business, she will answer to the law.
That's fine.
You guys sit at the table. You are free to
Yeah.
discuss.
Roger currently has a napkin on his nose as he got his ass handed to
What
him.
in the fuck?
Whoa. Roderick, what happened to you?
Long story. Let's not talk about it, please.
Right.
Speaking of which,
Uh,
Stalker.
Yeah?
What the hell?
What?
You look.
What, man?
Hi!
You look. Well,
Listen, I feel fantastic. Like, I haven't felt this great in so long. Like, Armin, you gotta. Listen,
You put the
I
top
think
on.
I have a helpful solution that can help somewhat solve your problem. This can make you chillax, man.
Well, pardon me for saying no for now. As he kind of turns towards Jamal, we kind of have other things to deal with.
What drugs are you on?
All of
All
them.
of them.
Moving on. Lipia, do you show what you
And-
found?
Yes, I do.
what's this?
What do you show?
I show them the crest I found.
What is the crest of?
The House of Wellington.
A crow on a perch. You all see her pull that out.
Wait a minute, you found something of Wellington's too? That's so ironic. I
Yeah.
also found something too.
What?
Celica would pull out the pendant. Yeah, one of the guards that was walking out of the store, like, that was the guy who offered me this stuff, but, like, we were so chill that he gave me this pendant.
So
You
it seems like a large
got
amount of the
him.
cost. Seems like a
Oh,
large
and
amount-
apparently, according to that guy that gave the pendant, he said that the person that did the hanging, like, didn't even bat an eye. He just kind of looked at the drown and was like, "Yeah, I want to kill the person." Fucking nuts.
No, there was no evidence.
Alex, but before this, is there anyone else in the tavern or
There is
anyone
no
I
one
can
else
see
in the
that might be
tavern,
listening
and if
in?
there was, it'd be too late, buddy. Other than
Yeah.
Jamal, no one in there.
Right.
To be fair, Selko wouldn't really know any better at this moment.
She's high.
Kinda too-
And
Jeez,
Lipia also,
shit.
yeah. But again, there's no one in
Yeah.
here right now.
I'm fucking.
So, it's drowned. So, there was no evidence to begin with against the drown.
And it seems like most of the guards in here are in the pockets of Wellington. Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, and the racism is a bit off the chart, wouldn't you all agree?
I mean, I
Well-
didn't even bother. I only found a human, and I knew they'd be racist.
Well,
Wait.
Well,
so-
that-
Is that
wait,
racist? Is that racist of me to assume all humans are racist?
Yes.
Fuck.
well, that
Yes.
orc lady we ran into, I don't think she knows anything. If she does, she won't talk.
Oh, that's what here, Roderick. Celica will like playfully slap your cheek and just cast Cure Wounds on you.
Roll level on cure wounds.
Uh,
Also,
What
Roderick,
happened?
as she touches your face, her skin is a little bit like her calluses are rougher than usual, like touching a tree.
Have you been hugging trees?
Well,
Yeah,
definitely.
I mean,
Shut the fuck
I
up.
think I might now. I'm not sure, but I know while I was. I mean, no, yes, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did hug a tree.
What was it? Was it an evertree? Bad joke.
Evergreen.
Okay, what do you
Evergreen.
actually know? What an ever tree would?
Evergreen.
Well, the
Yeah,
evergreen-
they were
well,
there.
we
He
were
was.
there.
You guys all did meet the evergreen dragon at first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm,
Right there. You trying to
okay,
hide
hang
shit?
on. Question being is whether or not Celica's okay.
She gonna be able to
Uh,
hide shit? She can try to
yeah,
hide shit?
I guess deception, but like fucking.
Well, I'm telling you, it's
Dude,
probably gonna be at
Like it like
disadvantage.
this. Like it like this. Celica doesn't even know. This is the first time she's done drugs. I don't think it's fair. I think no matter what she rolls, it's like she might be on drugs. She is on drugs, so it's kind of hard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It-
so
it's
like-
just leave it be.
I don't know, man. Like I
Question.
maybe.
Yes.
I mean,
I know it's not a poison in its usual terms, but it affects the way the body functions. Would you count drugs like this like a poison?
I'll let you know if someone decides to cast this effect that would cure that.
Because paladins can use lay on hands to cure poisons.
That is
For
true.
For 5 lay on
This-
hands points.
So
Which
all your
you
lay on
always
hands.
have at least five.
That's
you
all
have
your
five.
land.
Yeah.
Celica, you
Lithia-
come crashing down.
Wait, hold on, no,
Dude,
She looks at you, she's like, no, don't touch
Lithia
me.
touches.
Don't you fucking
Touch-
Celica's gonna
Alright.
try to escape.
Athletics, Lipia, acrobatics, Celica, or athletics if you're choosing.
Roderick's gonna help.
Celica's gonna guidance.
Anya's
Alright.
just
Rod-
sitting there wondering what the
Yeah,
fuck just happened.
Yeah, Rod's
No,
I think
athletics for
he's
you,
gonna-
Lipia. Athletics for you, Lipia, because you had
I'm
two
gonna
strength.
just staring
Yeah.
daggers at Jamal.
Yeah, Roderick is helping Lipia, by the way. 'cause
10,
He's like, no, you don't.
21. Yeah, you cut
Okay.
her,
Oh,
and
nope.
Celica, your high comes crashing down. You're back.
No!
You have a pound of it, man.
Yeah. You okay there, Silica?
I want to. I'm just gonna lay on the floor for like the next 20 years.
Hello, darkness, my old
Anyways,
friend.
so you guys have two
Yay.
pendants. Do you guys remember which card you got those pendants off of?
Yes, I do.
Yep.
Frank Dalton.
Frank
Right.
motherfucking Dalton.
Frank
I
Rollins.
Yeah, we remember him.
Dalton, to be exact.
A race. I never asked my god his name.
Do you remember what they were?
Yes, I do. They were a half elf with black hair, without a mustache.
Yeah, particularly remember without a mustache.
They're twins.
Hey,
Alright.
if we go and like round these people up, can we leave the one that actually is pretty chill with me alone? Like, he could be useful.
Sure. So, what happened? So, what did this particular god want?
Oh, nothing. He had a suspicious looking thing in his head. He came out of this store, and I was like, "Hey, what do you got there?" Because I didn't know what it was, and he was like, he kind of mumbled something to himself, and he said, "Fuck it, here, take a hit." So I was like, "Oh, sure,
Alright,
this
by the
looks
way,
interesting."
it's about
and I took a
two-
hit.
it's
and,
about two today.
Yeah, that's what happened. We were just chilling in the back alleyway, and we were just talking.
Right.
Hey, by the way, Lipia, I have a question for you. What's a harem?
Oh, fuck.
So, by the way,
What-
Celica did say he was laying in an alleyway.
Yeah.
Like,
Is he
and he-
still there?
Anyway,
You don't know?
is
You
he
want to check?
He's-
Probably still there.
He rolled a natural one. He's probably still fucking high off his ass.
If you guys want to talk to him, because he might be a lead.
Yeah.
He does this often.
Yes,
he'll gain a
yes.
resistance.
Yeah.
Roderick will stay behind because he's kind of fucked up.
Anya, what do you say?
Where?
Oh, I said he probably has a resistance to it if he does this often. So I'm not sure if he's actually still there or not.
Well, you can check. Anya,
Might not have a look.
roll perception if you want to track by smell.
Look, do you know
I
where he
get
is?
advantage, and I think if these if
Smell the
Celica was
kush.
fucking loud, then this guy is louder.
Yeah.
And also, you think about it, he's probably gonna smell like fucking weed.
And
Weed has a
eh,
very strong scent, so
It does have
Yeah.
a strong scent.
Yes, you were
28.
able to track it. It is strong. You hate it, but it's strong.
It
A
smells
secondhand
wonderful.
smoking, I'm getting the buzz too.
Hey,
Oh,
Roderick.
no.
No, you aren't.
Would you
What?
like some of this?
Bruh, dude, I've had people walk in smelling of that kush, and I
Oh.
feel like I got a buzz off of it.
Shoot.
Okay, either way, Anya, would you like to follow this trace? Would you like to follow the smell?
Yes.
All right, you guys watch as Anya leaves the bar.
Yeah.
Do you follow?
yes.
All right, as you do,
Roderick's
you
gonna
find him
stay-
in that same alleyway.
I'm about to say he rolled a
there,
natural
buddy.
one. He's
What
gonna
the fuck?
still be there.
He was asleep, by the way. What the fuck?
It's okay.
Oh
We're-
god. Great, I'm sober again. Oh, sup, bitch? Mm.
Hi.
Oh,
You want
shit.
Sal can
some?
give him more drugs.
I mean, if
You're assuming he doesn't have more.
Celica.
Yes. Give him
Oh,
more drugs.
fuck.
Give him.
Well, this is assuming Celica is with you guys in the
Well,
first
he's
floor.
hurt.
I assume they and Roderick stay behind. But anyways, you four are there
Yeah.
just like at this man.
Yeah. We
What the fuck do you want?
just a question or two, if it's all right. And
Look, if
How
this is
about
about that murder, they're dead. They're not going anywhere. It'll get
Okay.
solved eventually.
no, it's not about that. just wanted to know if you wanted some more kush.
You have my attention.
just a slow look up and go, "You have my attention." Blinking.
You are next to the illegal drugstore, by the way.
Yeah. How
Eh,
about this? You answer any and all of my questions, and I'll buy
I
you
like
2
being
pounds
high. It's not a fucking
of
addiction.
kush.
I like being high. It's not a fucking addiction.
It's fair.
Who the fuck are you?
Olivia's my name.
Oh, nice to meet you, Lipia. You're very nosy. Fuck, I have to do my job. By the power of estimating the guard, yada yada yada, come with me for questioning.
Oh, that's
you got you.
No, that's me.
See?
Anyways. Yeah, by the power of me, investing the guards, yada yada yada, you're right, bring questioning, suspicious, whatever. You get the drill.
Well,
Lipia, you're quiet.
alright, just out of Wellington, right?
I don't think you get the part where you're under arrest.
Oh, that's what you said.
Oh,
You kind of cut
right.
out when you were trying to say that.
You kind of cut
Oh,
out.
he
didn't
said yada
hear.
yada yada, bring you in for questioning, suspicious, whatever, you get the gist.
That'd be nice.
What?
That'd be nice.
Yeah, but you're asking too many questions, so come on, let's go. Filthy tiefling, idiot, idiot.
Oh,
This
well.
is this dude.
He brings out manacles.
I think
You
you'll
want me
find
to
I
go?
haven't been asked the question yet, so
I don't
I
fucking
was just
answer to you.
standing
Fuck.
here.
We've not asked any questions yet, sir.
I don't care.
Oh.
Just you're under arrest, okay? I don't care. He
under
tries
what
to put manacles.
authority? You need to have
Do you want me to-
actual suspicions.
All right, you're
Hey, you want me to go?
cornering a guard in an alleyway. There, boom, suspicious.
No.
He
not
tries to put
really.
manacles on you, Lipia.
But you were high
Uh,
on duty. Be a bad day to tell your subordinates.
You were high earlier, so wouldn't
During
it
your job.
be
The store is literally called
and-
the illegal drugstore. I get the feeling it's
exactly?
fundamentally illegal.
Look, one.
Exactly.
Okay,
and
intimidation, Lipia. He looks at you, Omen. Yeah, I don't get it. I think it just brings in more customers. He thinks like a risk thing.
Is the drug illegal or not?
No.
Is being high while on duty illegal?
Yes, but I'm not on duty. But I can make an arrest if I find someone suspicious, which you are being.
You were being.
Well, that's just having your cake and eating it.
Yeah. Yeah, hey, you know English. Good for you, Devil Blood. Anyways, you, rest. He
That's
tries to put
racist.
manacles on you.
Kids. Fuck.
Do you resist, Lipia?
I mean, you definitely take after the Wellingtons.
I'm just stepping away.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
3 acrobatics.
That works.
Athletics.
Athletics works. Athletics
Yeah,
works.
oh
You
well.
pass. You manage to hold his wrist back. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. What do you fucking eat?
Rice.
Plenty of juice.
Stop
Rice
it.
and meat mostly. But hey, if you allow me to buy you some drugs,
You are so... Alright, you're resisting arrest. There's a natural charge now.
I'm
Took
not
you long enough to-
resisting, sir.
You are
I
literally holding my hands and refusing to put manacles on. That is
I
the
am
literal
not
definition.
holding your
You are refusing to put the manacles on. That is the literal definition of refusing. He tries to put them on again.
Dodge.
Athletics or acrobatics if you're choosing.
Oh, that was me saying it. I don't know what she's doing.
Yeah, no, he's got me on this one.
Actually,
Oh,
no, he
well.
rolled a 5.
Ah, bitch.
You move out of the way.
Not bad.
I hate having to use this. He's about to pull out a whistle. What do you guys do?
Shit. Grab it.
You aren't there. Omen,
Okay.
Anya,
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
unfortunately, Sullivan
Omen,
isn't there.
Omen, Anya. What do you do?
I'm thinking.
Anya's gonna tackle
You're an
the
ally,
arm with
Robo.
the whistle.
Oh, really? This is
Just
gonna
gonna
go.
tackle the arm with a whistle.
Is there any way Slowpoke
Athletics.
can get over there?
No, it's not
No, I
exactly
don't
around the
think so.
block. You said you stood the
There are
bar.
better
no.
ways.
You tackle him. He can't get the whistle.
I
Oh,
mean, I have a
fuck.
flying broom.
And then she
Also-
swallows the whistle.
Also, real quick, you don't know what's happening at Celica.
Yeah, there's
Fair
also
enough.
that.
Follow the whistle.
Oh
Well,
I mean,
shit!
alright,
she
you-
knows that they're
you
going
just-
to go and speak to
There
them.
goes
Yep.
Russell.
All right.
Or
You
you
can
could
you can
go
make your
over
way.
there
You can
and-
make your way in like a few minutes, I'll say. But in the
Okay.
meantime, Anya, you do so, and you swallow the whistle. Oh fuck!
Come on. We're trying to be friendly here, sir.
You have literally tackled me.
I did not tackle you, sir.
Somatics.
Lipia
Semantics,
goes
but
into
whatever.
illegal
You
drug
think he cares?
store
He's being
and
tackled by a fucking wolf.
gets 2 pounds of drugs, so that's 40 gold.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
it's
Real
funny
quick,
because
before you
those
do
are
that,
extremely
before you do that,
common.
Lipia, because
Yep.
Armin, you went to the drugstore first. So Armin, you entered the illegal store. Welcome to the illegal drugstore.
Yeah. Listen, I had a friend that came in here and bought a pound of whatever the hell that was. Some
Can
sort
I
of-
be more
some
specific?
sort of
Everyone
grass I
wants
got
to
from-
have these illegal drugs.
Let's get to the point. I had a friend that came in, a fawn, long,
Oh, her.
long graying black
How's
hair.
she enjoying her illegal drugs?
She loves it. Now I need a pound of that.
20 gold.
Give them 20 gold.
Thank
Alright,
you, and
how's-
enjoy
how
your
does it-
illegal drugs from the illegal drugstore.
Then.
Yeah,
Never
how does
mind
this
then.
work?
I hate this. I hate this so much.
Welcome to my world.
He's
baby.
just like, yeah. How does this work?
Please, how does
You
one
roll it
do
up and you smoke
drugs?
it. That's how you
Alright,
use
good
these particular illegal drugs. But if you
Good
like, I
match.
also got some crystals.
Do you have a
Wait,
match?
Oh,
No,
meth
no,
now?
stop it.
Wait, what?
Stop it.
He just
Armin,
goes-
what
he
do you
just
say?
goes, he just goes, whatever. Do
And
you
if
have
you
a...
like, I also have
Actually, no. He doesn't have to worry about that. He just goes, all right, thanks, and he just starts making his way back.
Thank you for
Can I
pushing at
start-
the illegal drugstore.
Sure. He's gonna start making his way back and trying to roll up a joint for this guy.
Okay, I'm gonna,
Performance.
for the sake of this, because a wolf's on him, I'm just gonna roll a saving throw.
Yeah, because he just basically
Wow.
just uses produce flame, lights
What
it,
did he roll?
puts it in his
What did he
mouth.
roll?
Natural
What did he
2.
roll?
Natural 2.
Yes!
You get him
Here,
high.
Okay, so Armin, what do you guys see? Is you just see Armin walking back with a little rolled up, looks like a cigarette somewhat, and he just uses.
How much
produce
weed
flames
do you
to
put in
light
there?
it.
How much weed do you put in it?
How much can I put
Oh.
in it?
How much
All
are you
of it.
trying?
Just do 2
no.
G's. Don't kill the kid.
Enough to
You know,
get
just
him
do 2
talking.
I'll do like 2 or 3
take it-
ounces.
Okay.
Take it from the
yeah,
dude who
he's
smoked
pretty high.
weed.
Joke's on you.
Hey,
Joke's on
So he
you.
just-
I can't feel the pain anymore.
that's fine.
Doesn't need to be in pain.
Armin just goes, "You seem like you need to calm down, friend."
Persuasion. There
Can
is
I
no.
help him?
Because he's
Yeah, but it's
high now?
counteracting the disadvantage of you tackled this man.
All right, fair.
Yep, let's go persuasion.
17.
I hate this fucker.
He rolled
But-
that too.
Well, you are lucky her first floof. Jesus Christ, it's like resting on a pillow of the gods.
Yes.
Can't believe that drugs is the solution to all of this.
This was
Drugs
not
is the
planned
solution
for the
to-
record. This was just a gag store.
Hey, drugs is the solution to all the world's problems, man.
The cause of
Moving on, for my sanity's sake.
So,
Anya
I've
is
got
just
a
now laying on top of this guy.
question, if I'm allowed to ask.
No,
I
but go on.
probably shouldn't. Oh, fuck.
I'm
Shut up, floof. Shut up, floof goddess.
first of all,
Oh, shut
Mr.
up,
God,
Floof
I apologize if I caused you trouble. I am really sorry. Can you forgive me?
Persuasion.
I could
That's
almost
nothing
feel your.
more.
I can almost tell that
I-
your eye is twitching, Alex.
He's just
Oh,
He's-
please.
I'd rather
He's just
stick my
cuddling-
dick. I'd rather stick my cock in a cactus.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
And
how?
I'm talking like hardcore fucking the cactus, like no no protection, just in and out, straight
Nope.
hour.
Fair enough.
no love.
I was going to buy you some more drugs, but okay.
At this point, Selka, you arrive.
Oh, hey.
Hey!
Oh,
Oof.
Hey, hey, Celica.
Oh, hey,
What-
it's
what
you.
on
You.
earth is happening?
Hey, it's you fucking bone ears.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. Your friends tackle me. Milton's probably gonna execute them.
What they tried doing?
He points to Anya on him.
Oof.
I just bought him more of this as he just holds up the rest of the pound of weed in his hand.
Oh, I mean, certainly they
I
couldn't.
mean,
Oh,
you all are
Anya,
fucking
you
dead.
get off of him. You shouldn't really be going through and trying to harm him.
Selga get high again.
Oh,
Huh?
you've heard of Wellington, right?
Yeah. Work for him. I get a harem. Yeah.
Do you
No, you
know
can't join the
what-
harem. You're like
No.
you're a one when I'm like this. I can't even imagine
No.
what I would think of you if I'm not high.
No,
Ugh.
no. I am not interested, to be quite fair.
Oh, thank God.
I want to
Damn.
know what Wellington's planning.
I don't know. I just follow the orders. He doesn't really, I haven't seen him. I just listen to Milton.
Okay.
You about to say propaganda?
Seriously, like, how ugly are you?
Uh,
God.
more ugly than you probably think, but hey ho.
Oh wow, I was going with -10. Wow. Oof. I'd say sorry, but you're not even worth it.
Damn.
Cheers, you're not that much of a looker either, but hey ho.
Well, don't mind me. I just was tackled by a wolf. I'm not exactly my best.
You literally just called the wolf Floof
Yeah.
goddess a second ago.
This conversation. Why does it exist?
Yeah. Welcome to my pain. Anyways, just ask him the relevant questions, please.
Just ask a question so he can stop being high. I'm so
No, so we
fucking
can get
high
back to
right
being high.
Just let's start asking him some questions.
Please, just one question. One person gets a question. Just for the sake of brevity at this point.
Yep, just ask your question.
Hmm. And I wasn't even here last episode, so I don't really know what the question we should be asking here is. But
All right, you can go last then. Libya, you get one. Go.
Oh crap, can I go second
Sounds-
to last? Let me think.
Armin,
He
go.
He sounds so done.
Armin, go.
I know I'm going. Give me a sec. He's just he goes. Milton had said you claim that Milton had simply just gone off his own word. Is there any evidence whatsoever?
I mean, probably
the-
not, but
on the
who
one from
cares? They're
Rohan?
dead. People are satisfied. I mean, it was just a fucking drow, man. Well, I guess that guard captain. Traitor. I don't know.
If there was any evidence, where would we find it?
Yeah, probably in his office, but good luck getting in there. It's the literal guard's office. Well, then again, you do look stupid. Like, you look like if a dung beetle failed community college for dung beetles.
Jesus.
Are you able to get us in there?
You think they fucking trust me?
You know what? I mean, fair enough.
Plus, why would I do that?
I mean, you look lonely. You want a smoking body?
Persuasion.
Fucking body or buddy?
Buddy.
Don't. Just
Smoking
persuasion.
body.
Just persuasion. Just persuasion.
Guidance!
I mean, you were fun for that one thing, but it got me in trouble, so I would rather just see you hung at this point. Oh, wait, actually, your legs are pretty good. Oh, shit, I could get new stockings. Now I really want you dead. Alright. That was your question, Celica. Anya,
I don't really have anything to ask.
Lipia,
I don't have a question, sorry.
Fuck me.
Oh god.
Look, we had this opportunity to learn
Should have
things and
asked
not
him
have
if he
to
wanted
think
to
of a
start a
fucking
wheat farm.
question.
Well, to be fair, Anya is not a person
Mm.
the best for questioning. She will not do that.
How many other arrests have been and executions have been performed just on the captain's orders?
I don't know, man. Do you count every ant you squish?
I'm pretty sure the ant colonies do.
Yeah, but we're not them. They're fucking ants, so, who cares?
Wait a minute, now I've got a question. Shit.
Armin puts his hand on his head after all this. He goes, "The fuck else is in on all this shit?"
Oh, well, there's Milton. Give me a second, I actually have a list. Let's see. From what I know, there's Arthur Jenkins, half-elf mustache guy.
Oh wait, so Milton, who else?
Arthur Jenkins.
Mustache guy.
Yep, mustache
Right.
half-elf. Victoria Reeve, human, girl. Like drunk 7. Bruce Byrne, half-elf, black hair.
Oh, that ass.
Me. Oh, Timothy Smith, human. Kelly Zenith, human. Henry Grant, human. Sylvie Thalamore, wood elf, actually. No, she's fucking
Oh, that
smoking.
asshole.
Oh, and then there's
She was not
Cerebus, bronze dragonborn. I mean, I wouldn't normally, but if I'm drunk, I guess I could go for the scales. And then Carter Wynn, human.
What did he say about scales?
Like, he would do it like if he was drunk.
He tapped that. He tapped that.
If he were drunk.
Yeah,
Or high, probably.
yep.
What was this guy's name again? Just for my
Frank Rollins.
Frank Wallens.
Rollins. With an R.
Rollins.
Yep.
You forgot the fucking.
Whatever.
That's his middle name.
Gaz's
Frank-
middle name is fucking.
Frank F. Rollins.
But yes, yeah, so here's the list again. Arthur Jenkins, half-elf male, black mustache. I'm only saying this once, so be ready. Victoria Reeve, human female, black hair. Bruce Byrne, half-elf male, black hair. He was the one Lipia talked to. Frank Rollins himself, human male, brown hair. Timothy Smith, human male, ginger. Also, MacLeod on someone. Kelly Zenith, human female, like pure blonde. He thinks she dies it, but that's not here nor there. Henry Grant, human male, like sort of a scruffy, dirty blonde look. Wood elf female, Sylvie Thalamore, silver hair. Service, bronze dragonborn male, again bronze scales, and then finally Carter Wynn, human male. Keybald.
Ball man. What about the orc chick? Did we learn
No.
her name?
Oh,
No?
her, she's fucking scary, man. I mean,
Oh.
it'd be worth the crush. It might be worth the crushed pelvis, but
It might be worth a
Yeah.
crush pelvis.
Fair.
Death by snoo.
I was wondering how many of these executions were actually human.
Few, you know. I mean, Trey's
No,
a
we
traitor,
don't.
man.
That's why we're asking you.
Well, yeah, but everyone knows.
Everyone
The
knows what?
longer he is high, the less relevant information he has. I just
Yep.
want you to realize it. Well,
Yeah.
everyone knows what everyone knows.
I
Alright.
think we're done here. Just go back to sleep.
Yeah.
You know I'm going to report this, right? Don't know why I said
We're gonna
that.
have to
Said
leave.
the. That's a weird word.
Oh no, he's getting into
Well,
that part of the high.
you
I've
have
been in that
an,
part of the
you have
high.
a nice night. I mean, or you have a nice rest of your day. Hey, if you ever want to start up a farm together, I'll find you.
Go what farm? So you're just gonna leave him there?
No.
You know we're
Uh,
gonna
So
have
we're
to
you
still
know
leave.
what?
sitting on top of him.
If
know
that's the
what?
case, we're gonna have to leave.
Let's take him to the. Let's at least take him to the barracks. Then we can at least be seen as doing a good thing.
No, don't do that.
No,
I-
don't do
I'm not-
that.
That's a bad
I am
thing.
not there. I am not there. But I will say this out of
I
game.
did.
Don't fucking
Okay,
do that.
I have an idea.
Celica will leave.
Bad thing.
We're gonna have to leave the
Celica's gonna
town.
Okay,
leave
Armin had an idea.
back to the
Armin
tavern.
had an idea.
What's the idea?
We're gonna. You know what? What we're gonna do is we are gonna take him to the barracks. But we're gonna choke him out and say that he was just passed out, smelling of weed.
Okay.
Oh,
That's an idea. If anyone has a better idea,
I think
I'm
that's
all
about
ears.
right. I think that's
Okay,
probably
or
just
we
really
could
bruise
just
on his throat.
leave him.
or knock
You
him
know,
out.
he's still
don't touch him.
awake.
Knock him out, and then we leave the town. Because I don't think we could stay.
We can't. The town's still on lockdown.
Oh, wait a minute. You know
No,
what?
it isn't. The lockdown's
Actually,
lifted. It was
no, it's
24 hours.
not.
The lockdown was ended today that day.
Hang on
Yeah.
a second. I
technically we
might
can
have a
leave.
solution.
All
I
right,
What's the
might have a
solution?
solution.
Celica, what are you gonna do? What are you thinking?
All right. So, I have a spell that I can use.
Oh.
Give me a second. Let me take a look at this.
He's high, so I will allow some leniency if you're clever enough.
So what can be done? I could, since he is high as all hell, Celica could go around the corner real quick, or into an area where Celica won't be seen. I can cast Guardian Nature, or wait, hold on, Guardian of Nature, and transform into a tree, and act like he's being so that way, since he is make it seem like he himself is hallucinating, and then knock him out, so that way he wouldn't suspect a thing. And during that time, you guys just kind of run away in terror.
I could allow it. You know what? He's high. You did a little bit more than usual. He could buy it. You just got to roll decent, but I allow it.
Something you guys want to do?
You know what?
Might as well go for it.
Yeah.
I can't do anything, so.
All right, Celica, cast your spell. For the sake of brevity, I'm
Alright.
going to say this is a performance check with advantage. This man is high off his ass.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
gonna
Celica's gonna transform into a great tree.
All right, what spell are you using?
Guardian of Nature. I'll post. I'll.
It's
Okay.
it's up there or like a little bit.
You know what? Fuck it. That works. That works. So you watch it. What the fuck? Did I hallucinate all of it? Who wants to knock him out? Actually, Anya, you're on top
I'll
of
do
him.
it.
All right, Anya, roll
Hold on,
athletics.
It'd be better. It'd
I'll
be
help
better if
her.
Celica. It'd be better if Celica did it, so that way it seems the tree is knocking them out.
Like he ran into
What's
a
your
tree.
strength modifier?
Not
Well,
high.
Celica's strength modifier is a 1, but it's make it to be seem believable that they had nothing to do
You can roll
with
it.
knocking him out.
You can roll it.
Like, the others go through and run away, quote unquote, acting like they're
we wouldn't-
fucking terrified.
If we're
Why
trying
don't we
to make-
just knock him out while he's not paying attention to the rest of us?
He
Yeah,
is
we're trying to-
distracted
That
by
would
the
be the
giant tree,
idea.
dude. He is distracted by the giant tree.
I guess that's fair, yeah.
He's
Yes.
high. You really think he's able to register everything normally? You drugged him.
Let's knock him out.
All right, Anya, athletics. What the fuck? Oh,
Go,
whoa. He's unconscious.
Let's
What?
leave the drugs that you bought him.
Because
Armin,
No,
do you lead the
don't.
drugs?
Don't. That'll give a trail that
No.
we were here.
Okay.
No, I do not intend on leaving the drugs.
All right, you guys make your way back to
Uh,
the inn, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Congratulations. He won't remember anything. He was too fucking high.
You.
so fucking high right now.
All right, anyways.
That guy
you
was
guys-
a piece of shit.
Oh great, now we gotta deal with Jamie.
But yeah, you guys now
Hey,
have a
Jamal.
list of the corrupt guards. What do you wish to do with this?
We quite lucky just go to the other guards.
I mean, if you
Well,
have proof.
I mean, you
Yeah,
can go
that's the
talk.
problem.
Unless you want to
The
talk
question
to.
being is whether that's valid proof.
Honestly, it's a lead, but
I mean,
I
does
I-
this town know about the crap that went down with Wellington?
You don't know. You
N-
haven't asked.
the,
Also, you need to talk to a guard who you know is not guilty and is very cynical and can believe it.
Yeah, that's the problem. Finding the
the
target, shall
no,
we say.
she wouldn't do it. I don't think she would.
We
There's
don't
gotta-
know.
I mean, the orc woman, maybe.
Roderick!
Let's not see. Roderick's just like hearing you guys talk about this. It was still like cleaning his nose out of the blood. He's just like, "What you guys? What did you guys find?"
Well, we've got a list of corrupted, the guards that are corrupted.
Is that old chick on there?
No, she's not.
No,
Didn't
she
think
just
so.
punched you in the face because you were pissing her off.
Can we not talk about this?
What exactly happened, Roderick?
Nothing at all.
Says the one with the bloody
Inside.
nose.
Yeah, sorry, no.
I have advantage because of wisdom,
Guidance.
probably. 19.
Nothing.
Mate.
Everyone who's
No,
going
no,
deception
I'm
today
just
apparently is a master liar.
Fuck it.
At
Another natural
21.
one. I'm gonna get my bullshit. I'm gonna get my shit balls out of the
Celica,
water.
you don't believe nothing happens.
Oh, Roderick, listen.
So, Anya,
Something
Roderick
definitely
be lying.
happened.
Don't even ask. It's not worth the conversation.
I would
Sharing
like to.
it?
I think we ought to know
Anya's staring
what
at you,
happened
Roderick.
to you.
I may have said something to upset her. She didn't like it. She punched me. She let me walk away. And now my nose hurts.
You
Is there
see,
nothing
Oh,
you
why
see
did-
her. She's actually sitting down, and then you see her like ever so slightly inch forward.
What
Adorably.
Are you doing?
Like-
Anya, don't you do that shit to me.
She's doing the puppy eyes, like, please tell me. And she inches
Doing
forward.
the puppy eyes.
Yes, she is.
Wolves
she
can't do
inches
the puppy
forward.
eyes. They don't have eyebrows.
Well, I do, bitch.
They literally don't have the muscles to lift their eyebrows.
Well, I do.
They do.
Shut
Humanoid
up.
wolf.
Yeah.
Anyways,
It's
moving
magic.
on. Moving on.
It was nothing.
Deception.
Anya
Come on,
creeps up.
Roderick.
Anya creeps
just
up
got the
knowing it's
fight.
BS.
We got in a fight. It's
Deception.
it.
What?
Deception.
There's more to it.
Disadvantage. You've already been caught in a lie, and you are clearly embarrassed by this.
It would be. It would be straight. So it's,
Yeah, no, none of us
No.
believe you.
Anya, you. I
No,
mean, you don't
so-
know if he's lying. Celica, there's something else. He is hiding something else. Anyone else want to?
Yeah, for fuck's
Might
sake.
as well.
My lord, Crown.
I'm terrible at
Wow,
this.
Crowder-
I'm
Moment,
happy that I'm
he
getting all
be
these
he
people
embarrassed
out of the
about
way
something.
now.
He be embarrassed about something.
You're hiding something else. There's something else, Roderick.
Nothing to be
Any
embarrassed
of you-
about.
do any of you know of our orc culture?
Nature check.
I wouldn't, because I've never interacted with them.
Anya, they made
Anya.
they made after
I
combat.
wouldn't
If
know.
someone who beats another in combat, Armin, Anya, you beat. If you challenge someone to a duel, if they thought you were strong, like tough enough or whatever.
Sake, no
Yeah,
mind. Okay,
yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, you know about the
maybe
orc mating
I-
ritual. You know about the orc mating ritual.
Oh.
Hmm.
So wait a
It's-
minute. You
I'm
lost
just
a
smirks. He's like, oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
fight. So wait a minute. You lost a fight, and now.
No. I
I'm in-
refuse.
What?
Armin
What
just smirks.
happened?
He's like, I could see it. I could see that.
Oh yeah. I ship it.
Olivia? Anya, what the heck is... What happened?
Roger-
Anya
Roger's
just
like-
like
your
sits on her tail.
ritual?
Anya,
Roger will
you know it's
say,
mating ritual.
I
yeah,
know
Roger.
this.
Roger goes, I said no, and she accepted that. Let's move on from it.
Accepted what? Can Celica connect the dots by this point?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, Roderick! You could have made... I think you would have looked lovely with her.
Yeah, I have to
No.
agree.
Stop
We could
it.
have planned out your what? We could have planned out the wedding.
Orc weddings
On
are
to the
orc weddings are you go into a place full of monsters, you kill monsters together. That's it. Like it's a bloody it's a bloody romantic thing.
He's just sitting there
Fucking
rubbing his
orcs,
head like,
man.
can we
No.
move on from this topic, please?
Oh no, I'm enjoying it far too much.
Anya looks uncomfortable.
Roger could look at Armin.
Anyway.
So you guys have a list of the but yes, it is an
Yeah.
option to go to her.
Huh. We
No,
could
no.
we could go to her and talk.
Well, the problem is I told her next time I came up to her, it was a possibility.
Well, does it not bring you along?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and
Armin
clean my
just
nose.
Armin just grabs your shoulder, Roderick, and he says, "You never confirmed it as a certainty, and we need you, so you're coming along."
Yep. Come on.
Road
Alicia,
trip.
I'll
Alicia,
s-
I have something for you.
Oh,
Oh boy.
He kind of pulls her aside a second,
Okay.
and he will quickly place the potion of Hill Giant Strength in her hand and walk away.
is this a bribe to get me to leave you alone?
No. Just
All right.
take
So
it.
for the sake of her, you find her. There, you back.
Hello.
Oh, and you got
Um,
friends. Fantastic.
We
I
Yes.
did not want to come here. They dragged me here.
just need to talk, if it's all right with you.
You have 1 minute, and only because I like look in his eye.
Oh.
I can't. I'll be right back. I can't.
You two would make a lovely monster slaying duo. I'm sure
Yeah.
the
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah, you
Cody.
would.
I'm sure the
Cody,
Alright.
come back.
at least you could-
45 seconds.
Right.
Cody, come back.
We may have found some evidence. Well, an interesting list of
20 seconds.
possible betrayers to the gods.
Persuasion. If anyone wants to get her help action, now's the fucking time.
Are you kind of
You all
asking
want-
along the question? If you're familiar with the Wellington family, they appear to have dealings with them.
Alright, advantage.
Okay.
What do you say, Trax? Execution was rushed.
Yeah.
I can get loyal guards out of this list, but will be bloodshed unless will be bloodshed.
Did she say unless in game, or did you?
Yeah,
did
I
not
said
make her say that?
unless. Which one of you is toughest?
That would be
Probably Anya.
yeah, that would be Anya over here.
Can use
Anya just looks confused.
Milton Coward. He would rather try to weasel his way out of punishment. My guards can hold off his. He might try to weasel his way out via one-on-one.
Right.
Back by the way.
Guards can't interfere since they know they may die.
All right.
Mighty
Got it.
Wolfkin, I ask you for assistance in this.
Anya just gives a nod.
Rest of you agree.
Yeah.
Meet
Yes.
in front of tavern at nightfall. Tonight I
All
drink blood of my enemies. And by blood of
Right.
my enemies, I mean do my fucking job.
Mom.
I
Armin looks.
like her.
Armin looks at Roderick and he goes, "I like her."
By the way,
I
Cody.
like it too.
Yeah.
sorry,
what did I
Cody.
miss?
Sorry, Cody, but hey, listen. Orc culture, man.
Roger will look at Armin and go, "Speak a word, and I break your testicle."
Armin walks away chuckling, and he's like, You can certainly try.
All right, so assuming you guys don't do anything until the night,
Nope.
Nope.
Would that be a short rest or a long rest?
short rest.
Short.
Lipia would actually give her a copy of the list of names.
Yeah, Roderick is going to be using a lot of his his
Yep.
short rest real
All
quick.
right.
Here
Don't
you
mind
go.
him.
Yep.
So I
Anyways,
use- I
so hours go by.
short
There's a
rest.
weird tension in the bar because Jamal is there, and as you do, you finally hear some commotion outside. And as you guys exit, you see the guards in a standoff. Here, I will give you the list of names of the clean guards, just so you guys are on a just like for a second. The clean guards include Fiona Jack, half-orc female, the one you talked to. Dean
Roderick
Hilton,
tried-
a human male, dirty blonde. Actually, the one that you, Celica, met on the way into the city. He was the more friendly one. Helen
Wait,
10.
he's clean?
Yes. The half-elf was
Huh.
the asshole. Helen
Ah.
10,
Oh.
the one you met, Omen. Human female,
The
ginger. She was clean. Brockus, half-orc male. Yvertis, green dragonborn male. Clean, actually.
Well, he definitely was on this.
Serva Velenodal, high elf female. She was clean. Don't judge a book by its cover. That's the lesson of this one.
Clearly.
Cool. Well,
Everyone has the
that's
potential to
cool.
be racist.
Yeah, everyone does. So
Yeah, kind of figured.
Anyways,
Well, good thing is
Lions,
Roderick
right?
is back. Good
uh,
thing is Roderick is back to full health and has all his shit back.
Fiona looks at Guard Captain Milton. You
Ah.
cower like babe in mother's teeth. Let's not be hasty. We are guards. We are representatives of order. How about this? A one-on-one. You pick a champion. I fight them. And if I win, well, I'll let you leave instead of arresting you for treason. I choose Wolf over there.
Fuck yeah. Yeah.
Anya.
Anya, kind of like you see her raise her head a little higher as she walks, as she's like stalking towards them.
It's just
I knew you were a
Is it
fool,
so
Fiona, when I first laid eyes on your horrendous tusks.
This is so out of character for Owen, but I just had to picture a young. No, fuck him up, Anya!
Yep, but anyways, I knew you were as dull as your tusks, Fiona. But I didn't know it was this bad. I'll gladly kill
Hey.
this wolf as an example.
Hey, watch what you say to her.
At least it knows how to bark. Let's see if it knows how to heal.
Ooh.
He draws his greatsword.
Real
Kick his
quick, also,
ass.
Armin just goes, "Hey Anya, this guy remind you of anyone? A cheap, underhanded fool using pathetic tactics."
Oh,
fuck your shit up.
nice!
Yeah, I went there.
If nothing
And
else, I do
she-
need a fur coat. What does she do?
She's baring her fangs and she draws her blade.
Her
Well,
blade.
a dog who does tricks. Now I
Kick
know
his
you,
ass.
Now I know you here. Roll for initiative. That's actually pretty good.
DMCA'd. Oh.
No.
So
Can't
he's
get it
going
out now.
first. He's definitely going first. He rolled a 21.
21.
And here's the thing, you're not
Look
in
at that.
rage yet.
I know.
Oh.
What's the problem?
All right,
And
he's gonna run towards you with his greatsword. That
That's
is
a
a
rough
18
one.
to hit you.
I rolled. Wait, why is it? It should have been. Oh wait.
It rolls 2. It just takes higher than 2. Don't worry.
Okay.
yeah,
Yep. Anyways, that's an 18 to hit you, Anya.
That misses.
All right, he
Bitch.
swings. You manage to parry with the glaive. Second attack. That is a 23 to hit you.
That hits.
Okay. Let's go with. Actually, this one works, I think.
Hold on, let me see something. think Spirit Shield can work on myself?
If it doesn't say specifically no, then
Let me check, cause I can't. I'm not seeing it in my roster.
all right.
And I'm checking the Ancestral Guardian right now.
Creature that I could see, which I know I could see myself.
I would reason that you
can see
could.
then 30 feet, you takes damage. You can reduce that damage by 2d6.
All
I
right.
mean, sort of, yeah.
It doesn't say you can't do it to you, so I'll allow it. All right, that is
Alright,
going to be 13 points of damage.
I'm gonna use Spirit Shield.
All right, mini wolves come to block you. All right, you don't take 8 of that, so you take 5.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I had to play devil's advocate. If you are raging in a creature, you can see within 30 feet. of you.
Right, you're not
okay,
raging, so you take the
that's
full
fine.
13. Third
I take the
attack.
full-
Ooh.
I'm sorry to play devil's advocate.
No, that's fine, dude.
That's fine.
Thank you. 15 to hit you.
Misses.
All right, that is his turn.
She Andy.
Would you like to bonus
I will
action?
go into a
Rage?
rage. And I'll hit with my glaive.
Alrighty. Would you like to reckless? Well, you didn't declare
I-
beforehand, so you can do it on the second one. 10 misses.
I'm gonna reckless on the second one.
Top 20 hits.
Fuck his shit up.
Come on,
19,
Anya!
23. Okay, he takes 23 damage.
I can't do anything because I
Great.
rage.
Alright, that is your turn.
By the way, can Armin also just call something out real quick?
Sure.
Don't kill him. We need to question him.
And that'll be
That's
the
it.
end of
Nearly
my
kill
turn.
him.
Alright, it's his turn. Alright, so the first hit is a 28 to hit you.
That hits.
You're going to take 12 points of damage, cut down half to 6.
Uh-huh.
Alright. That's a natural 20.
Oh,
I'm gonna Spirit Shield this.
22 points of damage.
So I take 15 instead?
Yep.
Or that cut down to half?
Oh yeah, 15 cuts down to half, so 7.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Alright, third attack, and final. That is a 27 to hit you.
Hits.
Oof. That's going to be 15 points of damage. Cut down half to 7.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'm gonna
Alright.
reckless with my glaive.
Thank God you're
That's for
reckless. Alright, 24's hit both times.
Nice.
17, 23,
Lot of fucking hits.
1 second, 23, 27, 37, 40. Okay, he's still up.
Nice.
Beat his ass. Beat him with their.
Is that your
beat
turn?
him with a stick.
I'm going to... I could do stuff with my bonus. Hold on. Hey, I'll give him a slap.
Alright,
Whack.
A whack with my claws.
Nice.
alright.
Damn.
You scratch him across the face. Ugh! He just like turns around, pumps his chest. Oop, 1 second, dropped. There it is. He uses second wind.
Oh, he's a funny.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, he
look,
has 3 attacks. He's definitely
He's at
a
least
fighter.
he's at least an he's
Or
at
an
least
NPC
11th
sheet.
level
Anyways,
fighter, or an NPC.
He
sheet.
just... You know what I hate about wolves? They love their pups too much.
Don't you fucking dare.
That's a 27 to hit, Rook.
Why would I figured she would have left Rook with like one of us or something.
I would
Yeah.
have.
Okay, in that case...
Oh, about to say.
Okay, in that case, he pulls out...
Yeah.
When it
Okay,
comes to a duel, she
my
wouldn't
bad.
want anything.
Fine,
to
in that
stop
case...
her.
In that case, he stops, like, he puts the great sword on his back and pulls out a short bow. And he's gonna fire at Rook.
Can Roderick try and jump and take the hit instead?
I mean, the question being is, would Brooke even be with any of us? Would Brooke be inside the inn?
No, she would
No,
take
'cause
Rook
we can't- we
with
haven't
you
op-
guys.
I've
He
got
would
Rook.
with us.
Yeah.
So, Glippy, you watch the arrow hit you. That is a 21 to hit Rook. That hits him.
Wait, hold on.
Roger-
Hang
What's
on,
your
hang
wait?
on,
Hold on.
hang
How
on.
much did he roll for?
21. Rook's AC
Roger-
is
What's your
Ascendant Wolves.
AC? What's your AC, Lipia?
No,
what's
it's
the
Rook. She's targeting Rook.
He's targeting
can-
Rook.
Is Roderick able to jump in the way at all?
Dexterity saving throw.
Salico jumping the way.
Dexterity
A
saving throw.
dexterity saving throw?
I
The-
would
Guidance.
have protected him. I would have.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Fuck!
No,
Same with
Just
me.
Even with
We're just
guidance.
diving over the
Everybody
body.
duck
this is
down.
up to you.
I'll try it at
Come on.
least.
No.
Oh,
Fuck!
Come on, baby.
Armin, save the dog.
Well, okay. You saved Rook, but you take an arrow to the back.
Save
Being
Rook.
shot.
7 points of piercing damage, Armin.
All right, okay.
Anya,
It
don't you
doesn't-
have Sentinel?
She
I
does have
do.
Sentinel.
Couldn't you have Sentinel that?
Yeah, I
Technically,
actually
you
could.
can.
You can.
No, I actually could. So I'm gonna
Beat his
react to
ass.
attack.
Okay,
Beat his ass. Don't touch my baby.
that
God
misses.
dang it.
He dodges and he shoots another arrow, and you've all wasted your reactions on this.
I haven't. I
Oh
went him.
no.
All right, Omen, roll a
So-
dexterity saving throw. You're gonna want to make this one.
No.
It was a DC 10.
Oh, thank fuck.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, you.
What?
However, that being said, natural 20.
Oh,
Oh.
I'll take it.
What's
13 points of damage.
Oh, shooting Rook still?
Yeah,
He
Coward.
was trying
he's a
to.
coward.
Yeah, he's a bitch. Anya, kick
That-
his ass, please.
That hits
I'm
Rook.
enraged.
Hang on. I'm gonna see if I can defend the pup.
You have wasted
You
a
are
reaction
wasting-
already.
The stuff's
never
stuff's
mind.
I mean,
done.
doesn't mean so. I mean,
You have
would be
rolled the
able to
dex
just
save.
like go and
Yeah.
allow. Okay.
You have used your reaction for the dex save. You have all used
Yeah,
it.
fair.
Shit.
Rook
Oh.
takes
Coward.
7 points of damage as you see an arrow go into Rook.
Oh no. You fucked up.
Or did he?
Oh.
What happened?
Oh no, Rook just hurt. Anya, it's your turn.
What's Rook's health at?
5.
Dare you hurt
Or 4.
my butt? And she's
5
going to reckless.
Kick his ass. Kick his motherfucking ass.
Eat his ass. Kill him.
I want-
Or- no,
I
we
wanna
can't
see
kill him.
some
We need to interrogate him, unfortunately.
Here's the thing.
We
need-
Does Anya care right now?
Yeah.
Probably not.
And
You
that
know,
was,
you
and
just
that's why I
know.
said did he? Yeah, and that's why I said did he? Anya rolled a hit.
Fucking.
Those bold miss.
Oh,
Wow.
You guys have your reactions back.
Yeah.
22 hits.
that's good. Good.
Okay. He's gonna use one last shot against Rook.
Yeah, no.
Dexterity save it there, Olympia. You succeed, but you're gonna take 5 points of piercing damage.
That's fine. I can
Actually,
deal
wait,
with
my
that.
bad. My bad. I forgot to roll extra dice.
Mm.
12 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alrighty, now he's gonna draw his greatsword again.
Coward.
Yes, he very much is.
Omen's
Oh, yeah,
on
we
the
know.
ground after dodging in the way of the arrow. I'm kind of
Yeah.
saying,
I
look
bet.
at you. Get that pup out of here.
26 to hit.
I'm
Anya.
gonna.
Anya, 26 to hit.
Me?
Yes.
That hits.
5. 18 points of slashing damage, cut down half to 9.
To 9.
9.
Ich will
Uh-huh.
shine.
Alrighty. 27 to hit you.
Me?
Yes.
Yep.
19 cut down half to 9.
I'm gonna use Spirit Shield for this.
Alright.
Second.
You only take 2. It is your turn, Anya.
I'm going to
We say after
Rock.
on this turn, Lithia starts to run away with Rook.
Yeah, yeah,
Only
that's
these
what's
guys.
happening. That's what's happening. Obviously.
Yep.
Yeah.
To get
Okay.
behind people.
And
Anya
Armin
is going
up to her
to.
before she. Oh, go ahead.
Anya's going to reckless,
Go ahead, hit.
Come on.
and she's still gonna listen to what Armin has told her.
Armin,
She's
what do you say?
gonna make sure he's really, really hurt.
He's trying to get under your skin so he'll die with his secrets. Don't let him.
Bitch.
23 hits. 18 matches.
Oh, that's good.
24 hits.
Bonk, bonk,
16,
bonk.
17, 18, 22, 36, 40, 47. He's still up.
How's he looking?
Pretty rough.
That's good.
It's now his turn. You reckless.
Mm-hmm.
That's a soft 20 to hit you.
Hits.
15 points of slashing damage, cut down half to 7.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 23 to hit you.
Mm-hmm.
19 points of damage, cut down half to 9.
Ooh.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna...
23 to hit you.
I say sure.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
Well,
fuck!
20, 2 natural 20s.
No, near max
No.
damage.
Oh,
28
that
points
was
of damage.
Shield it.
28 points of damage.
Down to
Haha.
14.
28 goes down to 14.
3.
3 points of damage.
Big
You just saved yourself 12
A
points of damage.
lot.
Yeah, you spared yourself. Anya, it's your turn.
Kick his ass.
Nice. Go
Reckless.
for it.
Go for it. 16 misses,
Oh.
natural 20. Just a roll natural 20 before you.
Because you may just fucking wreck his shit.
13, 17, 23. Okay, roll next damage. How do you want to do this?
Fuck yeah!
Yes, go on,
Kick his
you.
ass.
Don't
Go
kill
on,
him.
ya.
We need him.
Like
He doesn't-
he
But he does.
he
You don't give him-
parries her first strike, and then she brings the blade back and stabs him into the foot, making him free. Then cutting down one of his and cuts his arm off. And then with her claw, she whacks him across the face to knock him out.
He is knocked out.
Oh.
Anyone else wish to fight her? No? Then run. Go back to your masters and tell them that Vent Village is not his. All the guards run. Then with the corrupt ones.
Lipia,
Yeah?
is Rook still unconscious?
Rook was never unconscious. He was just
Rook
at
was
4
never
HP.
unconscious.
He's at 4
I thought you
HP.
said he. Oh, I thought you said he. I thought you
No,
said he
four.
only had 5 and he took 7.
Celica
I
would
thought you said
go
you
and
get 11
heal
max.
Rook.
Alright.
Oh.
I'm gonna do a second level
You're
heal
right,
wound.
Rook.
Cure
You're
wound.
right.
Anya, I assume you go to your pup.
Yes, she immediately goes to Rook.
Lithia,
14 HP restored.
You take out the arrow and you heal the wounds. Woof. Licks you on the nose. So, okay.
there you
There we
Lithia
go.
Just kinda
nuzzles
just
Rook
holding Rook
gently
close.
and then
Yep.
hands him over to Anya. There you go.
You kicked his ass.
She
You kicked his ass.
He kicked his ass.
I will give you 1 hour with him. But after that, he enters to Bend Village.
That's fine with us.
Armin goes and ties up Milton.
As you do, Omen, you're thrown something.
Hmm?
Not in an aggressive way, you're just able to catch it.
Okay.
It looks to be a healing potion. You see it's Jamal who threw it to you.
Thanks.
Oh, this dude.
I
That's
said
right, he still want.
I said I'd wait till it was over. It is.
Look.
Ketcho.
He did.
Let's do this
I
with
hate
me.
playing devil's advocate here, but
I
he
know,
did say
he
that.
did
I
say
made it to
Come
you.
on, Ketcho.
I'm gonna cure wounds
But
myself, by the way.
there's so much
Okay, yeah.
more
I mean,
We got
this
a
is
deal.
true, but
that
You
we
do
need to do.
something.
Yes, Libya, there is more that needs to be done.
We made a deal.
Let's face it,
I
there's
know
not
we
much more time that we can do. The very least, we can hope that we could find some way to prove her innocence, or at least not get her, locked away forever.
She's already
No.
confessed to the crime.
There's no way to prove something that she admitted she's done.
Omen,
Yeah, I know. She does drink the potion.
it's 2d4 plus 2, but I assume that'll be enough to heal you to full.
There's nothing
2
else
4
we
plus
can do.
2. No, actually. That would only get at max. That would get me
There you
to
He would throw you another one then. He has a few.
just go to max.
He just yeets you
Yep.
some potions.
Basically, he's not fighting you unfairly.
Son of a
I honored your words. I let you complete your mission. I harbor no ill will to any of you.
My statement from before remains the same. I will not tell them to interfere on my behalf, but they have the right to make their own decisions.
If they have any respect, they would let you fight your own battles.
Armin does walk towards Jamal. He says, remember the last thing I told you.
My ethics aren't I'm not blinded, boy. If I were, I want her dead. I admit part of me does. But I meant what I said. If captured, she'll receive a fair trial.
And I meant what I said. I understand your intentions. But she is the first person to make me feel like I've had some semblance of family in the past 20 years.
If you respected
Laws
her,
be damned, I'm not letting you take her.
if you respected her, you would let her fight her own battles.
He's right, Armin.
He is
Mm.
right. This
Armin-
is something that Omen needs to do,
Isn't
not
that
us.
right?
I'm sorry, Onmin. I don't like doing this. But if you are going to stand in the way, I will not be afraid to make sure you don't get in between their fight.
Armin looks towards Omen.
Oh
And
my
do you say anything?
god, that's fucking good.
What do you say, Armin?
Armin looks towards you especially after what Jamal said. Do you say anything to him? Because right now he is not moving.
I'll be right back.
Hi, Gaijo.
Anyways, what do you... Omen says hi, Gaijo, to you, Armin.
No, I just heard the dog.
Yep.
Armin, I need to do this. Please, trust me.
Turns back towards Jamal. Fist clenched so tight that his fingernails are almost digging into his palms.
He puts
He
a hand on your
calms down.
shoulder. He puts a hand on your shoulder. You're a good lad. She may be too. But she made her decisions. All we can do is follow through on what those meant. Nothing more need be said. That's all there is to it.
He starts slowly walking back.
He draws
His footsteps so heavy that they are almost cracking the ground.
He draws his scimitar. By the way, Omen, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Really? He's starting off with that?
He is not.
Something else.
Oh, that's bad.
Nothing happens to you, Omen.
Wait, what?
What?
With the nat
Huh?
1.
Hold up.
Nothing
I don't
happens.
trust that. I don't trust that.
Just sweeps her right hand in front of her.
You can
Like
still
holds it up
surrender.
already.
It's not too late to do the right thing here.
I've already done the right thing. I've made my decision. I did what I thought was right. I'm standing by that.
How many people did before he draws his scimitar? You watch as there's runes on it, almost like a mirage effect. How many people did you deny vengeance because you wanted it first?
I wanted to stop his reign at any cost.
And you denied a lot of people closure. There are actions. The law is imperfect, but I still believe in it. And I still believe in honor. And that is why I rather fight you fair than sully this by fighting you while you're at your weakest. I respect your commitment to your beliefs. If nothing else, I respect that. Roll initiative. I hope you guys like him. He's not meant to be a bad person. He's just
No, I
angry.
love this
She
guy.
like him. He's bloody honourable.
Omen, you're up first. He rolled an 8.
Yeah. Alright, well, I am in a dire strait because I have, like, very little to do. So, let's see. I guess... First, nice damage here. And they're both the same, and right now I really don't want him close, so I'm just going to chill touch.
Rolled a hit.
15
Misses.
probably misses. Yeah, I figured.
You watch as he
And that's
moves out of the
everything.
way. He seems really fast.
Speedy
Act
huh?
as fuck, boy.
You're quick.
Any bonus actions you'd like to do?
Nope.
It is his turn. He's going to run up to you and attack with his scimitar. That is a
Alright,
28 to hit you.
That hits. Nothing I can do about that one.
He is going to use one of his battle dice to use a maneuver.
Of course, he's
Oh, he's the battle master.
He is not a battle master.
He's
He
not.
has that
He
cheat,
is-
probably.
Nope. He's a
He doesn't have-
he is something else entirely.
He's a sword saint.
No, he is not. This would be more unfair if it was.
Hi,
What is your
Joe.
problem?
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw as he is using staggering strike.
Actually,
just
doesn't
like-
like.
Oh my god!
Holy shit, in that one.
Damn!
You are
That's
stunned
not-
until the
Oh,
start of
that's
your next turn.
lovely.
You,
Wait, that sounds familiar.
Staggering strike.
All right, you are gonna
Understand,
take.
like,
You are gonna take. Give me a sec.
Please, guide Joe. I know it's not
5, 9,
fun,
10,
but gosh.
15,
Guide your no.
13.
He's so angry.
14 points of
No.
slashing damage as he strikes you with his scimitar. He's one-handing it. Second attack. That's a natural 20.
Oh, fucking hell.
This is gonna be.
8, 12,
Yeah, and it's with advantage because I'm stunned.
12,
Stunned.
16.
Wait, isn't stun an automatic critical hit?
Yes, but he just happened to
It
roll a
doesn't matter
natural
if it's
20.
It doesn't matter if it's a nat
6,
20 or not.
16 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
You are freed at the start of your turn. That's the trade-off here. It's not the worst thing he could do.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Stop.
Gaio is
It's
excited.
bulk.
Gaio is angry.
Gaijo
I don't know
is
what
rooting
he's
for you,
yelling at me
Omen.
for.
Apparently.
I just like.
Gaijo's on your side. Gaijo will give you guidance.
Okay, give me a sec.
Gaijo.
What would
is
you like to do?
druid.
I'm going to attempt to. As she gets hit and freezes up, she gets slashed across the back, she reels back, and attempts to. She rips her arm forward and attempts to strike him with the Raven's
Feels
Claw.
like. Feels
Oh,
like.
come on!
12 misses, unfortunately.
Stand still.
Were I to tell you the same, would you listen?
Oh, you got me there.
Any bonus actions you'd like to do?
I have literally nothing.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
That is a 13 to hit you, Omen.
That misses.
He swings and you block with your rapier. You parry it. Or
I've
short
even
term
got
weapon.
my- I've not even
That is
pulled
a
out-
14 to hit you, Omen.
I've also misses. I just blocked both strikes with the scales of my arm.
He's got a bonus action hit now.
Of course, he's dual wielding.
No, he isn't.
No, it's just a bonus action.
No, he has a special weapon.
What the fuck does he have?
Sword of swiftness.
Something like that.
Scimitar
That's
speed,
up
something
like-
like that.
Alright, that is a 26 to hit you.
Yeah, that hits. Something I can do about that one.
14 points of damage.
Ugh.
You fought
I'm gonna
bravely.
attempt to hit him. I'm gonna attempt to hit him with a claw again. It's pretty much all I've got. 19, please tell me that hits.
Yeah, that hits, man.
He takes as he slashes at her again. Like she blocks both the 2 strikes with her arm, gets cut back. She manages to slash the claw straight across his face.
As you do, he looks at you. Raven's Perch.
What did he say?
Raven's Perch. Curious. He seemed to recognize what you did, Omen.
Seems to.
Oh.
Oh.
That's I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Okay.
It
It is
might
now
be
his turn.
good, might be bad.
Yes.
21.
Shield. I can shield that. Shield.
Alright, you shield. Second attack. That is a natural 20.
Nothing I can do about that.
Fuck.
14 points of slashing damage. Could have been worse.
Yeah, could have been worse.
Bonus action strike. That is a 26 to hit you.
That hits.
14 more points of damage. Jesus.
I am on the magic pixel.
As you are, you hear something in your head. If you need help, all you do need ask. You know whose voice it is.
Motherfuck.
Son of a whore!
King Von Carmine.
Oh my
Oh,
god, is
no.
it's a Tythel situation. God damn.
I should be bringing Tythel into this.
Tythel
Am I
shows up, throws her
wrong?
shield at him. Oh, never mind, you got this. Bye!
Never mind, you got this. Bye.
She does.
Okay, thanks, not dead, lol.
No, on her knee, pretty much from the damage. She looks up, speaks aloud. I told you once, I'll tell you again. Go fuck yourself, Hugo.
You don't know his name is Hugo, remember.
You didn't know vampire.
Go fuck yourself, vampire.
Okay. It
Get
is,
out of my head.
it is your turn. That was what the wisdom saving throw was for, by the way.
Ah.
Right.
Oh. Oh, so he's watching.
Gonna attempt. Gonna use my last claw attack. That hits him.
That hits.
So from the ground, he just basically jumps up in an uppercut and strikes him with the claw again.
He does not look as wounded as you would hope.
Oh.
You fought valiantly, but no one else say otherwise. 25 to hit.
Nothing I can do.
You
I'm
are.
downed.
He runs up to you and like hits you in the face with his pommel.
Thunk.
You fall unconscious. You have no idea how much you were lucky you used Raven's Claw. He looks at the rest of you. How'd she acquire that? The Spectral Claw.
It was
Funny story. She acquired it when I was charmed and attacked them.
We were fighting a Cambion, the leader of the Brass Collective here in Zargan.
yeah.
She had been knocked unconscious by. He just elbows Roderick in the stomach. This idiot.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
she came to, and she had that power.
Did she ever say who gave it to her?
Yeah. Raven Queen.
She claims the Raven Queen gave it to her, but she is not one of her warlocks anymore.
How is she able to use it anymore?
No. Because that's not the Raven Queen's power.
What do you
What?
mean?
What do you mean?
Wait, what do you mean?
There are
Eh?
those,
Nani?
Shut up.
there are those born at birth. One's touched. You said she could change.
Yeah.
1 year. If she doesn't change within a year, I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I like how Olympia's so accepting of this.
Armin is
What do you
Armin is
what
just
do you
like
mean by
Here's
change?
the thing, though. Here's the thing. Lipia
Lipia,
understands that that change is not easy, and to be quite fair, Omen had been going through changes anyway.
you said touched at birth.
What
By
does
what?
What
that
do you mean by
mean?
that?
Persuasion.
I'm helping you.
Your persuasion's probably higher than mine.
Well, she's the one that you're the one that asked the question, so you're the one that has to roll it.
Fair enough.
Yep.
+6.
Persuasion with advantage.
+6, man.
21
21.
though.
Again with the 21.
21.
The Raven
Anyone?
Queen's domain. The Raven Queen often guides those, even if they're not on her path. That claw is a symbol of one who has been touched by the aspect of justice itself.
Oh.
It appears that something may be guiding her yet unfold. I give her a year to change in spirit of what that is. If she can see,
100.
her intentions were good, but many were denied closure, many unvindicated for those they had lost.
Understandable.
He hurt many. I meant what I said when I said that I was going to bring him down. But everyone deserved their day. She robbed them of that. If she could understand why that happened, why what she did was maybe right, but selfish, then I would forgive. But she only has 1 year upon this day. I will be back.
Right.
With that, he sheaves his sword. Come along! With that, you see someone like jump off a roof and land beside him.
Who the fuck? Nani?
One second, I swear to God I have an image of them.
Nani the fuck?
Nani the pizza?
Yeah.
I'm actually really craving pizza, by the way. Like hungry.
You see they have these like wooden fitting wrist blades on their hands. Their form is feminine. Looks to be about 5'6", wearing a mask with red metal eyes. It seems to be a metal mask, hood up, similar armor to his.
Right.
Oh, hey, Lorenza. When did Lorenzo become an assassin female?
Anyways, you see her land. You see
Let's
this woman
see.
land near him.
Ooh.
Is there Templars?
Just shut the fuck up.
Anyways,
up.
you see this person land. I kept an eye on them, as you requested. No one say anything?
What do you
Lipia's
mean?
very
Keep an eye on us.
He never told us. He never told us that he was alone, was
No,
No, you never
he
asked.
never
Okay.
did. Like,
You saw everything.
so you've
Get her flowers. She likes
you
flowers. She
have-
hides that fact.
What kind?
what?
I'll let you figure that out. And yes, I was watching all of you.
Okay.
Who are you?
he? Well, that's not creepy at all.
What are you?
A person.
Nice to meet
To
you.
put it simply,
A person.
I
Damn it.
am hers, and he is mine.
Ooh.
Oh.
Apologies
Okay.
for the deception, but I figure it prudent that none of you interfere. She fought
Okay.
valiantly. Let her know that.
Of course.
Come along then, wife.
Looked up for a sec. My bad.
Knew it!
Our travels have taken an unexpected turn. You're getting sentimental in your old age. As if I wasn't before. They walk off. He actually stops and looks at you. He looks at you specifically, Armin. You're a good lad. Whatever has hurt you in your past, you are a good lad. Never forget that. With that, he walks off.
Just looks down a little bit. He goes and cure wounds Omen. Just put a second.
Celica would also help cure wounds.
Here you
Owen,
go,
you
babe.
are awakened. Owen, you're awakened at the sound of here you go, babe.
No,
Here you
he
go,
didn't-
boo.
I did not. I said that not. I did not
Here you
say
go,
that
boo
in game.
boo.
Anyways,
Hey,
Owen, you're
boo-boo.
awakened. You see Jamal walking off.
Fucking away.
She looks like she wants to say something, but decides it's probably in her best interest to shut the fuck up.
Actually, before that, I need you in secrets.
Hang on, let me do calculations.
Heal for 19.
Thank you. I wanted to do calc.
Yeah.
No one wants to do calc. Anyways, secrets.
Oh, because
Calculus.
Except for me and Richard.
Fuck calculus.
Omen, as you are unconscious, you see him appear again. You are lucky. It seems he decided not to take you.
How many times are we going to do this song and dance?
Believe it or not, I am trying to help you.
Believe it or not, I still don't care.
I told you before that she had an interest in him. You never bothered to ask what kind. She being Orrington, he being Armin.
A lot of people are interested in him. What's one more?
Empress Victoria is not simply another person. Her ambitions run deep. You know nothing about Orrington, do you? Roll a history check to see how much you know about Orrington. And if anyone's wondering why this is happening, this is going to take a bit. Dream science. Deal with it. You know nothing about Orrington.
I know nothing, Jon Snow.
Pretty much. Actually, you do know one thing. It's their type. People in Orrington, like, they are ambitious. They are really fucking ambitious.
Don't know why you don't get on with them. You'd fit right in.
I was, as a prisoner against my will, held hostage, the only one I ever loved. They do not exist in peace. They view it as a lie. They call it passion. They claim their passion. Dude, I base it on Sith ideology. Come on. You can't tell me that you aren't a little happy that I have a Sith empire in this.
No, I'll give you that one. How did I know? The moment you said they don't live in peace, they call it a lie. I was like, if you mention passion, I'm going to.
Yes. They call it through passion. They believe they have strength and power, and the only way they attain victory is through that power.
So they claim. And yes, look at you. Seeking power. You're the one seeking power now. You want to give me yours.
To end a greater threat than Orrington. She has ruled that empire for over 40 years. Maybe longer. You don't get to be in charge of a system of government like that without cleverness and ambition. So, I ask you again. What do you think she would want with someone like Armin?
She wants an instrument. A weapon.
An instrument, yes. A weapon, no. Think bigger. What is Armin?
He is many things. Above all else, he is a person that deserves to be treated as such.
What is he?
Fiendish blood.
A perfect harmony of the material and the infernal. Think, what would someone want with someone of two planes?
I don't work with playing a travel vampire. Stop speaking in riddles.
He is the key to everything. Empress Victoria Oriented will settle of nothing short than the total domination of the world in her grasp. By any means necessary. What were to happen, say all hell came on to the material plane? The forces, the devils, all of them, to come here.
I can tell you one thing, they wouldn't find themselves homesick.
No. They would conquer. They would slaughter. And what if someone could control exactly where they ended up? I ask you again, what do you think she wants with Armin?
You know that I know that we both know. Don't get to the point.
The fiendish invasion of 10,000 years ago nearly destroyed everything. Were it to happen again, the only salvation is Victoria Orrington rising through the ashes and ruling over all under the guise of humanitarian purposes, all the while being both conqueror and supposed liberator, using that title to bring about the chains of oppression.
Emphasis on the human part.
I need you. I need all of you. You may not have to like me, but my motives are to save everything.
You're asking the wrong person.
I am not. When justice demanded a cry, when justice cried out, you answered. Not because of anyone, but because you knew it was the only way to save everyone.
For the final time, I am not interested in any deal you can offer. Get out of my head and stay out of it. If Armin is such a key piece, then talk to him directly.
I cannot.
And why is that?
You would hate me for what I was forced to do. You would only see my actions and not the chains that bound me to them. And if I told him the truth, do you think he would let himself live to see the apocalypse come because of him?
You act as if me telling him will make any difference.
I'm not asking you to tell him.
But I will regardless.
And if he dies?
He won't.
Do you know that for sure? Do you know for sure he will not want to end himself? To know that all his suffering was to further the agenda of a mad woman.
People do crazy things when they're in love.
He would rather die than see you come to harm. Why don't you trust me?
Because everything's you showed up, everything's gone wrong.
How?
You know how. We're not doing this again. We're through.
You made your choices, Omen. You cannot blame me for your decisions.
You're the one that tempted me into making those choices. I will not do so again. I have made my peace with my decision.
And yet you still hate me for what you did. I gave you a choice, not temptation. I offered you a chance to save your friend. You took it. I offer you another chance to save your friend. If you wish me to go, I will. But if you tell him, and he does not react well, may you not blame me. I warned you what would happen.
Don't ever contact me again.
When you are ready, I will be waiting for you. He disappears and you wake up.
Back to General.
Back to Jenner.
I do like that it looks like it's got a like it almost has like a hat brim on top.
It's a cute Durgan.
Oh, they're back.
Yep.
God, shovel face.
So yeah, Owen woke up.
Good morning,
Ugh.
sunshine.
Oh, well, that was certainly something interesting.
Indeed. Did he forget something?
He asked about your Ravenclaw.
Don't even know how I got it myself, really.
He claimed he said that
Touched by the aspect of
that-
justice, whatever the hell that means.
okay, he claimed that those who can use that power have been, in his words, touched by the aspect of justice itself. I don't know what that means, but it seemed important enough for him to walk away and give you a year to show that what you did was right but selfish.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Yep, pretty much the gist of it.
You took a lot of people. You basically took a lot of people's chance at getting justice.
Mm.
I suppose.
As good as it was that you stopped him, it was still selfish, nonetheless.
Armin stands up. He grabs you and he helps you to your feet.
Thanks, Solomon.
He goes, "Come with me," and pulls you aside out of earshot of everyone.
Secrets.
And you'll see. I'm back to secrets.
No.
Bye.
Whoa!
Back and forth and back and forth.
Back and forth and back and forth.
I
He
didn't
pulls
cause
you
this one.
aside. No, but he looks at you and he goes, What's wrong?
Ever since before I made the choice that broke my pact, I've been, I would say, haunted as such. And I've been constantly contacted by a creature that I must admit I have no idea who they are. All I know is they're a vampire.
One has been invading your dreams.
She nods.
What has he told you? Or, what have they told you?
He's told me many things. That he used to be a servant to the Raven Queen and claimed she abandoned him. That everything that's ever happened to you was just part of a plan by Lady Orrington.
Empress Orrington. Big difference.
Yeah, still.
He squints for a second. He's like, what?
She wants power, as to be expected from someone from there. Long story short, if what the vampire says to be true can be trusted, she wants to use you to usher in another invasion. Just like the one 10,000 years ago.
You're saying she wants to use me to cause another hellish invasion?
Mm-hmm. And use the resulting chaos to conquer the world under the guise of liberation and ensure her rule.
You can roll our contract, Armin, to see if that's possible.
19.
You are a person of the material plane with fiendish blood and a unique, unholy matrimony. It's possible.
Did he tell you? She wants to use me. What has she been manipulating me?
She's been manipulating all the events, including the church.
His eyes go wide. That doesn't make sense. I've never met her. At least not in person. How would she know of me?
Did he tell me that?
No, you never asked. You kind of
He
kicked him
did
out
tell
before.
you. He did tell you what he did.
He told you what he did, but you didn't really ask because you were so eager to kick him out. You didn't want to get information.
Yeah. What did he say he did again? I'm sorry, I've been
He
dyslexic
said that
today.
his lover was captured by Empress Victoria Orrington, held in chains, and the only way they could live is if he obeyed him, including manipulating Armin into doing what he did at the church.
Magically manipulating
Yes,
Armin.
yes, all because his lover was taken hostage.
He didn't say how she knew about you, but he did say that through her own manipulations and machinations, he was forced to force you into doing what happened to the church.
His eyes go wide. That's not true. That's not true. That's not what happened.
I don't trust him either, but that's what he told me.
As a reminder, since you did not insight this time, you have no way to know if he's lying, and he seemed to be telling the truth when
Yeah,
you
I
failed
know,
the insight check the last time. Just to let you know.
Yeah.
Armin.
Doesn't mean she trusts him.
No, but
You
I'm just letting you
see-
know.
You see a very, very familiar feeling just in his eyes. They turn bloodshot. Just starts breathing heavy.
Sure he knows where this is going. Hugs him. Armin, I'm here. It's okay.
He just wraps his arms around you, hugs you for a sec, and he pushes you back a little bit, says, I need a moment.
Yeah, find out you're a Hellgate isn't exactly great news.
Finding out you're a Hellgate, finding out that you were magically influenced
Uh-huh.
to cause all this. Yeah, he pushes you away, goes, go to the others. I need a minute.
Just try not to do anything you'll regret. For me.
Omen leaves secrets. Armin stay. What does Armin do?
As she walks back out of sight, he just turns around, walks for a few couple minutes, goes into a back alley. He just starts breathing heavy for a sec. He just starts screaming. He rages too, and he just literally just starts slamming his fists into the brick wall, just over and over until literally his knuckles are either his knuckles are bleeding or he's breaking the stone wall.
Athletics.
And I'm raging, so
Mm-hmm.
23.
You're cracking it. You're definitely cracking it.
He literally
You feel
just
saying grab your hand. I think the bell rung, kid.
Where's my calculator? What's up? It's in my backpack. Sorry. Oh, it's still in the truck. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you in a minute.
You feel someone grab your
anyways.
hand. I think the bell rung, kid. You see the vagabond holding your hand or arm.
What are you doing here?
Supply run. Heard someone scream. And I recognized it, so I figured you were killing someone or destroying public property, and or both.
There is just a wicked fury in his eyes.
Oh, you found out.
He just yanks his hand away. You knew.
I theorized.
It's just tears in his eyes, and he goes, why?
Well, if I told you when I first
Why?
met you, I wager you probably would have killed yourself.
That's not what I meant. Why? Why am I like this? Why? He just pokes himself in his chest, almost leaves an indent from how hard he does it. Do I have to endure all this?
Can't really give you a reason, kid. Maybe there is none.
Anger turns to sorrow.
I can't give you false platitudes. She chose you. You have to live with it.
He walks forward. You were an angelic being, were you not?
A long time ago.
What do you know of her?
Burial. She was once a solar. The greatest of us. In the war of 10,000 years ago, she led the charge into hell. I can't even tell you how many devils she slayed. Wasn't enough for her, though, even after the war ended. The champions of the gods helped end the war. They sealed the gate on this side. What they didn't know is that she sealed it off from the other side. She trapped herself in the hells. The songs that were sung in the heavens. Still remember them to this day.
Now she's...
She fell. Maybe it was the corrupting nature of hell itself, the house itself. Maybe she changed. All I know is that she fell. And when she did, it was a sad day for everyone.
Now she's just trying to use people like me.
On her mind, I'm sure it's for some greater good.
Greater good. He just walks forward towards the vagabond. My whole life has been a living hell. She calls that greater good?
I'm not her. I can't give you those answers. Also, it's not been all hell. He points to where the group is. You can't see them, but he points in the direction. You got them. I think that's not in the hells.
I don't know what else to do. I want to see her annihilated 10 times over.
Will that bring you peace?
He stays quiet.
I've been down this road
He can
before,
tell
kid.
now.
I've been down this road before, kid. You're misguided, you're angry, and you're looking for a reason why. And you become so convinced you're right that you don't see the blood you've trailed along the way. I was misguided, as she was. But I can't tell you exactly what to do. But I can point you in the right direction. You know about the only temple in Utha?
The what is it?
The only temple in Utha.
Would he?
History check.
Did I get advantage because of all the time I spent in Utha?
You would have heard rumors, yeah. I will allow it.
21.
The one. Near the center of Utha, there is a temple that's been there forever. It has not aged.
Near Clan Nilburin?
Yeah, it has not aged. It has not deteriorated. It has remained pristine. The Goliaths have so many rumors, but none dare approach. They believe it haunted. They believe that spirits of warriors past, of victims slaughtered, whatever. The tale changes from Goliath to Goliath. Rumors have spread till the only thing that's true, it remains there. You're not sure what its purpose was or what god it worshipped. You being you avoided going there like the plague.
I never went that way. All I know is that it has been untouched. The Goliaths call it haunted. It is as clean as it's still as clean as the day it was erected. At least that's what it looks like.
Bariel had two. Had one friend. As she fell to corruption, elements of her radiance were taken. She cast them out of hell for whatever her purpose may be. And then there's one who idolized her and contributed to her own fall when she herself found trials in material.
Who?
The one who idolized her was the daughter of Arcane named Ayana.
No. You wouldn't know that in game, so he doesn't. So
Keep quiet. She idolized the solar in her sacrifice. Part of the reason she fell was when she lost faith.
Resides in the temple.
In the early stages of her fall and her reign as archdevil of Avernus, another celestial was brought to her. She banished it back to the material plane, where she has been resting ever since. Her name was Vara. Vhara.
I'm gonna put that down.
Yes, I've had stuff planned for a while.
Bhara.
Vhara. Vara. If you want the truth about Bariel, she knew her best.
She is in that temple.
Sleeping. A celestial can't go in. Only a fiend can awaken her. That is how Bariel had it. She did not wish to fight her friend again. Nor ever.
He looks down at his hand, which is now this, which was that reddish color, especially when he was just punching the wall.
He grabs it and cure wounds you to heal the wounds. But the blood still remains there. Like the dry blood.
He goes, "Only a fiend can enter." He clenches his fist.
He holds it. The blood we spill will never go back. Even with new pumping into our veins, we will always feel that loss. But if we let it consume us, we will never recognize ourselves. Whatever you decide. Mad, all we can do is wash it away, never forgetting and learning. Whatever you do, learn from it. Don't stay stuck in the past like you have been your whole life. He lets go of your hand, begins to walk away. And just because she intended you to be something, doesn't mean you don't get to choose who you are. See you around, Hellboy.
Fuck you. but as he's standing there, Armin's still just looking at the dried blood on his fist. Just clenches his fist and he's like just puts his fist against the wall and just rests his forehead on it. It's just sobs for a minute.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw.
What'd you roll?
25.
You feel something trying to take you. I'm going to leave this at the player choice if you want to take this or not. I'm not going to say what it is. I'm not saying if it's positive or negative. I'm leaving this up to you.
As he's sobbing for a second. I don't know what this is. What you're talking about.
You have to make a choice.
I will take it. I don't know what it is.
We will go back. You will not be returning to the group for a bit.
I'm not be returning to the group for a bit.
We'll do something in secrets after this, but we're going to go back to general for now.
Okay.
Richard?
Welcome back.
Something's gonna happen apparently.
Celica, you wanted to do something with Anya.
Yeah, well, actually, Celica's gonna want to speak with Anya first.
Alright, go ahead.
So Celica's gonna go, while Armin's off doing his thing with them, and Celica's gonna go and look for you, Anya.
She would probably, like, be sitting outside, maybe, for a while.
Hey, Anya.
Hmm.
Are you doing okay?
Yeah? Why do you ask?
Well, considering he struck at Rook and what he was saying to you, I was concerned. You Well, it goes without saying I can't expect you for not feeling down if you are. And I just wanted to check up on you.
It momentary rage is not like years of guilt. Momentary rage can be recovered from, not years of guilt.
Hmm.
I am fine. As long as Rook is fine.
Anya, you hear? I like them.
Okay.
I do.
Well, that's good to hear then, and you are right about that one. I have something I wanted to ask you. Something else I wanted to ask you. And I'm not sure if I'm entirely going the full way about it, since there's still so much to learn about everybody in the party.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have the capabilities of transforming again.
Be
I
right back.
wanted to ask you if you would be okay if I were to transform into a wolf with you, a wolf as well. I know I'm not, well, I guess physically built like a well, I have the entire anatomy like a wolf, but I kind of feel at home, and
Wait, you can shift forms? Like the spirits?
Anya, roll history check
oh,
with advantage because you actually know someone who can do this. Your sister.
Wait! You're like my sister! Yes, you can! Yes!
I miss Aunt.
okay,
Tail
I
wagging.
well, then
you hear Anya.
I
I miss Aunt.
I do.
would like
Oh,
to later tonight kind of get used to being shift shaping, and I would like to. No, I would like to sit up and look up at the sky with you tonight, if that's okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
Right, you guys
Well,
go. It is night, by
then
the way. So
I have something I gotta show everybody then before they all head to bed.
as you gather everyone around, you notice that Armin has not returned yet.
Where's Armin?
did I see which way he went?
You could, but before you do, you see someone come in. Nah, don't worry about him. He'll be fine. You see the vagabond.
Oh, hello.
Oh shit!
Oh,
It's been a fucking while.
Hey,
Hello there.
it's been quite some
Wait.
time.
I don't
How
like that.
did you get here?
I took a
I see.
carriage because supplies.
Fair enough.
I ran into Armin a bit ago.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Armin is not back though. But
Armin
I
is
ran
not
into Armin a
back.
bit ago. We talked, we cried, we hugged. Mortal stuff.
Yeah, fair.
He won't be
Yeah.
back for a bit.
Model stuff says the
Right.
once solar.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
We've got someone to interrogate.
Yes, but he won't be back for a while.
Yeah, that's
Why?
fine.
He's on a journey
I
with a
won't
spirit
be-
of sorts.
Oh,
Ah.
What?
Insight.
He's telling the truth. He has
Yeah.
he has an idea what's going on. He has nothing to do with this.
The fuck is going on?
oh boy.
So I have
Celica,
to meet.
did you give him the drugs?
is going on?
Yep. So yeah.
What the fuck is going
Listen. I don't have my powers. I'm not doing this. But it appears that something is doing something, and I've learned to trust it.
It's the action.
Yeah.
Oh.
This will be interesting.
Who just wooed?
Anyways.
Not me.
Roderick did. Anyway,
anyways.
anyone want to help me interrogate Mr. Ex-Captain of the Guards?
This seems like a complicated mess that you guys are prepared to deal with. I interrupted your big moment. Fun.
It's fine.
I interrupted your moment on person. Very sorry. I'm gonna leave. I just figured you wouldn't. I figured I'd tell you so you wouldn't have to worry.
Thank
you're
you.
fine. Thank you. And
Good.
it's nice seeing you again.
Good to see. Actually, good to see all of you. By the way, you look a lot healthier. I'm happy for you. Whatever happened. You look grumpier. Good luck with that. That was
yeah.
Source Omen.
Right, yeah.
And I'll wait. And as
Yeah.
always, lovely to see you, Anya.
Wait, who's healthier?
And she
Was
comes
Celica,
towards
Celica.
him.
Yep.
She comes towards him. She looks down at him, like asking for permission.
He nods.
She rolls on him.
Curse these mortal lungs. Good girl, good girl. Oh god, I hate breathing.
She's rolling all over him.
I miss not needing to breathe. Okay.
Breathing's good though.
She rolls off.
You shouldn't curse these mortal lungs.
Alright. Good to see all of you.
She's in like a playbow.
Good. He pets you. I wish I could stay longer, but I think you guys are good without me. See you all.
Yeah.
With that, he
Yeah,
leaves,
see
and
ya.
Celica, you can say what you're going to say.
So Celica was like, huh. I guess that's how it was. Huh. Interesting.
Well, I think Anya's
Oh.
just puppy noises.
There's much to learn. And well, I didn't exactly go up to the mountains for just sightseeing, you guys. There was a little bit of something else. Just hadn't had a right time or to exactly say it. But I got something I think is honestly... I'm not sure how I feel about it just yet, but it's something new that I can do.
Okay.
With this, you see Celica's... You begin to see Celica's skin turn kind of brittle.
Okay.
And you see it begin kind of hardening as her form changes into a wolf.
Celica,
Ooh.
you feel the soft, cold air from the night trapped in the tavern on your fur. You never had fur before, but it feels nice. You see through the eyes of a wolf. You do keep your intelligence, your wisdom, and your charisma, so that's all yours, but you feel your muscles grow and expand in ways you don't know. You take a deep breath in as you pant. You can't speak while you're in this form, but you are a wolf.
No, I can.
I'll
Through
try.
Mind Link.
Right. Yes, you do have your class abilities. Or your race abilities. Yeah. Fair enough.
Celica would speak to
You
Anya.
can't speak.
Yeah, but you can telepathically speak.
Celica would telepathically speak to Anya. This feels weird. A good weird. I'm not sure how I feel about having fur.
Fur is great, especially when people groom it.
Oh, it's great.
Yee. You hear Rook say yee.
No.
Hang on, let me try
Yes.
something. Lipia,
You hear
Yeah.
can you try grooming me?
Okay.
All-
Lipia
Anya you see Anya like as soon as she mentioned like grooming to Celica, she pulls out a flea comb and starts brushing her own fur.
Lipia turn.
Libya, I won't have you roll this. You happen to wolf. You know what to do.
Yeah. Lipia takes off her clothes, turns into her wolf form, and just starts grooming Celica. Yep.
Turn into the doggy form.
Lick.
How does it feel for Celica?
Weird.
Weird.
Alex.
It feels weird. It's a good weird, but it is a weird nonetheless. It is a feeling you never thought you would feel for yourself. Your own hair had elements of metallic properties to it. This is nice. A calming stroke across the back. Peaceful. And also, because Roderick, roll cooker's tools check with advantage. Because I didn't forget what you wanted to
Oh,
do.
what check?
Cook's utensils
Oh,
tools
what?
check. Cook's check. Because I didn't
Oh,
forget.
yeah, the Mondays.
I didn't forget.
I actually have a question, if I can. You know one of the smart books Lipia had?
Sure.
The submissive Goliath?
Ask your
Oh,
fucking
boy.
thing.
I am asking, am I
Oh
allowed to
no.
decide what the book's about?
Against my better judgment, yes.
You
God
can
Yes.
Alex in this
Alex,
game.
Damn
remember,
you.
you remember what you told me? Oh, you remember what you told me about enforcing will as a DM? I can safely say do that now.
It's nothing bad, I promise.
I am
If you're
trusting my
waiting for the
player.
if you're waiting for the opportune moment,
Yes,
You're
you
gonna
have.
you're gonna regret it because there's a reason why we changed our names.
Okay. You have
There's a reason
30
I labeled-
seconds to explain it. Go. I have a timer up.
It is basically a a nice romantic story about a Goliath and another Goliath learning that submitting to each other's not a bad thing.
Okay. That's all the time you got. Hooray. Roderick, you make the things and they're great. I'll let you describe this.
So Roderick was kind of like, I guess Roderick had like walked into the
Mhm.
into the tavern and asked the guy to kind of use his cooking stuff, and he's like, and he's holding a tray of cupcakes. And he kind of looks at everybody's like, I know it's been a lot, and I know it's not the same day, but yesterday was kind of
hectic.
it was my birthday.
Oh,
And I'll it's the first time in a while I had been able to celebrate it. So I actually had made, and he'll kind of hold the tray out, and it'll be about, I would say there's 16 there's 16 cupcakes, and down the middle you see on one side there's vanilla, there's like 4 with vanilla and chocolate icing, and then 4 with chocolate and vanilla icing, and then he goes, but I understand that Anya can't have those probably because dogs and stuff.
yeah.
She looks like she was about to eat one of the chocolate cupcakes.
Rook was
But
too.
these ones, he points to these. He points to the other ones, and he sets the tray down and pulls 2 of them out. These ones are special for you two. They are buttercream citrus, and he'll kind of hold them out to them.
Rook takes a bite.
Anya
Making-
munches.
You
Do,
And
do, these,
she's
do humanoid
eating
wolves
her-
have the same problem with chocolate as real
Well, she's more beastkin. With the wolfkin, she's more
That
wolf.
small
Yeah,
beastkin.
Libya is fine
but-
because Ken and Jokai are more spiritual. She's more based off evolution, like wolf becoming more humanoid. So yeah, she would have the same thing as chocolate.
Yeah. So Roger kind of sets them down, and it's like a buttercream cupcake, but it's got that kind of zest and kind of hint of citrus.
Despite all your guys' losses, despite recent revelations, you all come together for this celebration of something so small, yet very meaningful. Good times are had by all. A nice moment before you go back to deal with Milton and find out information. And that's where we're going to end the session.